Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Welcome JWL, everybody else who's currently here. Welcome guys. I'm just getting finished setting up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do today is instead of playing the easy mode class, which is Barbarian with a club, I figured we'd play some Rogue today. To see if I can make this class work or not with the build that I used to run back in the day, which is more of a PDR rogue variant. So we're building higher HP and armor. Basically, we're almost as tanky as a starter kit Squire Barbarian. So it's pretty solid. So we can survive like slightly longer than usual. I don't think daggers are super great right now, but I'm going to try a no-hide variant with dagger. And my goal is, if I see a Barb, I'll probably just play doorways, because club and wormall are not very good indoors. So door is probably the best bet we have at surviving against them. Here are throwing knives. Same old, same old. I am running Jokester for +2 all, because it's pretty solid. Poison weapon, because I think this is one of Rogue's better perks. Dagger Mastery, even though it doesn't do very much, if we're not running hide, then I think it's fine. It's debatably I should just run double jump instead of Dagger Mastery. Not really decided yet, but I might end up swapping that out. I just don't know if 10% damage is enough for Dagger, but it's only 2 damage total. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just 10% doesn't quite stack as well as it does on bigger, like, heavy-hitting weapons. Thrust is another perk that I'm not sure if it's as good as it used to be. Thrust used to be super important because people would build consistently to 60% plus PDR. Nowadays, I think you're less likely to see armor stacking like you used to. So, is it even worth 20 armor pen if they're not stacking armor? Debatably no, but we're gonna try it anyway. Hey, Shakino. Yeah, I figured I'd start earlier today because I was just chilling. I was basically already ready to go. And, I looked and I saw that Dungeon Stalkers had no updates. So I figured I was kind of done with that. Yeah, after yesterday's stream, truth be told, Dungeon Stalkers just isn't gonna be playable. So I'm gonna go back to Dad for a bit while I wait. Alright, so that's pretty much everything that I think I wanted to talk about. I'm gonna try my best to not swap back to Barbarian, so wish me luck. I'll try. You played one game of Dungeon Stalkers and got wrecked through a wall? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That is absolutely not surprising to me whatsoever. Sounds about right. That's basically the entirety of Dungeon Stalkers now. Every game is just getting killed through a wall. Yeah, Dungeon Stalkers is, like, actually unplayable. It's not even remotely okay right now. It is just really, really bad. Yeah, I'm not giving the developers money for a game that is filled with cheaters. It's not happening. What? Alright, that was a good, okay. Starting off strong, huh? Guess so. Just started, but alright. Thought I might have like a second to breathe, but it was just a naked rogue with a castle on. Just naked, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, Dungeon Stalkers is basically cheaters now. Yeah, that's pretty much all the it's like the only people that play now, I swear. Every game has at least one like horrendous cheater in it. It's It's really, really bad. If I had to guess, I would say 10% of Dungeon Stalkers player base is cheating in ranked mode. At least 10%. Really bad. Yeah, Dungeon Stalkers is already past its shelf life, yeah. Yeah, can't really play a game that's full of cheaters now, can we? It's a waste of time. What can I do or say? I had fun with it. I would play it if it wasn't full of cheaters. I would play it right now if I could. To be honest, I would like to play it more, but I feel like I can't. It's just a complete waste of time. Oh my god. The rogue life is tough, isn't it? You just die so fast. I was in a corner too. I also wasted my rupture. It was a good block. He was probably naked too. Probably Squire gear. Most other classes Squire gear I think is stronger than yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Build a rogue kit, almost died a Squire. That sounds about right to me. Yep. Go to cheater. I don't see how you can possibly kill a cheater that knows what they're doing. They just sit in the corner of the map and, like, shoot the wall and kill you. You must have found a cheater that is bad, I guess? I don't really know. Where did the... There's not even a goblin mage that spawns over here. Where did he come from? There is not a goblin mage spawn in that room. Where the hell did he come from? Okay, buddy. Sure. Okay. We're gonna pretend like that makes any amount of sense. Like, there's a spawn in that room. But I don't know why the mage was in my... I don't know why the mage was W-king me. That was weird. No game is fun when every lobby is full of the most egregious cheating I've ever seen in my life. At least when I get one tapped in Dark and Darker, I know it's because of the game mechanics, not because of cheaters sitting in the corner of the map cheating. So, what is it? How does Rogue feel? Oh, Rogue is terrible. It's like it's either the worst or second worst class in the game. Solo. It's really bad. You start with 80 HP. It's pretty. You're pretty down bad as a Rogue. You die, like, even Squire gear players have a pretty decent chance of killing you. Oh, I meant to use Rupture, not Rupture. This fight is going to be really hard. This is not a easy fight unless you landmine them. Yes! Yes! Screw you, Druid. Thank God for poison weapons, dude. Oh, I think that matchup would be impossible if poison weapons didn't exist. Oh my God. Thank God. He's gone. Oh, I can breathe again. Holy hell. What a hard matchup, man. Yeah, we defeated the frickin' mini-boss of the dungeon. Incredible. We can't catch a break this game, can we? Alright. A lot of people this game. Oh, I figured this guy was here. I had a feeling. Probably don't care about Batwings anymore. That's really good. Wow, we survived our first game on Rogue. Incredible. And we even killed a geared player. That's insane for our first game. I'm pretty happy about that. Wait, people are still bossing? In, like, this late in wipe? I'm genuinely surprised to see people bossing. Oh, yoink. Yoink. Oh, man. Funny. Rogue is OP. He's too strong back to Bard. You're right. You're right. Rogue is too powerful. He's too strong. You're right. You're right. Rogue is actually good for sure. for sure. Let's nerf him. Iron Mace is listening. They're already getting the nerf hammer ready. Rogue's not allowed to kill anybody. It's time, man. It's time. Why do I make this game look easy? Bro, I don't. Did you see how hard it was for me to fight that druid? That was not an easy fight. That was not easy at all. You think that was easy? I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, that was brutal. That was not easy. Quite frankly, if I didn't hit that one final knife throw, I think he definitely would have survived that and then ran off and full healed. It's hard killing druids, man. Class is strong. The fighter? Nah, the fighter was Squire Kit. I don't care about him. He was just an obstacle so I could loot the druid. You know what I don't understand? Why base kit rogue has 80 HP. That's what I don't understand. You know what it takes for me to build 150 HP? You know what it takes? Every single piece of gear has to be vigor, basically. The only thing that isn't vigor is the ring and the amulet. Everything else has to be. And by the way, this is very close to Barb's base HP total. If I had this kind of gear on Barb, I'd be at least 180, if not higher. So, you know. Rogue definitely OP though, for sure. For sure. I don't think Rogue should be allowed to kill anybody. Only one depth. Fun fact, even at 150 HP, I'm still 2 shots away from dying to a club. Real talk. 2 hits. 2 headshots, but still. The fact that I'm 2 hits from death at all times to a Barb club is insane. Because you know how fast that swings. I play club Barb. Stuff is crazy. Honestly, my only defense against club Barb is going to be camping a doorway. That's pretty much the only thing I can do to not die to them, I think. Doorway and pray that they get bored and leave, or push me and they're, you know, they're dumb. One or the other. You said they're bossing close to wipe. Does that mean they're wiping the stashes? I mean, yeah, there's a wipe coming in like a week. Everything's getting wiped. There's really no point in bossing at this point, in collecting stuff. I mean, you can, it's just... It just gets wiped so soon. Oh, fuck. Oh, he got hit by the goblin. Wait, that's actually doable. Hold up. This is what Rogue is made for. Oh, second win. Yeah, we run for the second one for sure. He'll heal back to full, but I don't want to fight him through that. Ah, the third party cavalry's here too. And it's a Barb! Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, the middle's usually pretty hectic now. I guess I can't be surprised. The wipe is in a week. Give or take. Very soon. Barb pops rage and 330 movement speed and he's killing me? Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Well, yeah, when wipe happens, I'm playing Barb. If Iron Mace doesn't give a legitimate balance patch for wipe, I'm 100% going to play Club Barb. And you will understand what it's like to have self-found and for Barb to be as strong as it is. Self-found actually makes Barb stronger than it is right now. Believe it or not, because most other classes are gear dependent, and Barb doesn't care about gear as much. You can wear whatever the hell you want on Barb and it's still fine. Just use a Squire club, that's fine. That centipede really screwed me. It made my footing really bad. Like, this actually screwed me really bad. This freaking centipede, man. Kill it. I would have had him, I think, if the centipede didn't come from behind me and body block me. I kill it from 30 feet away. Yeah, something's wrong. Hate these centipedes, man. I used to love killing centipedes, and then they made them have 0 loot. So now they're not worth killing anymore. I wish they just weren't on the map. They're just obstacles. Obstacles with no loot. It's so silly. I miss the old ones, man. They used to be so good. You've always been a Barb main, but you hate when a class is the abominable snowman levels. Yeah, that's what I freaking thought, buddy. How long were you sitting there for? Jesus, dude. Probably Squire Gear Club, too. Doesn't even matter if he's Squire or not. Because his stats are the same as mine and Squire. If he was more geared, I'd probably just dead there. Yep. Yep. That looks about right. Yeah, his white gear setup is better than my setup with, like, blues and purples. It's really silly. It's funny, like, you look at, like, you think it, like, oh, he's Squire gear. Oh, so I should just win. Like, no, it's Barb. I don't just win that. I absolutely don't win that fight without doing some level of outplay. It's so funny. Maybe gear gap has been fixed, because you can always play Barbarian and kill the lobby. So technically, there is no gear gap, because you can play Barb and Squire and kill the lobby, so it's fine. You know? Wait, did he have no perks? That's funny, that's even funnier. Yeah, I gotta pull in overtime here to not die to these barbs. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We haven't died yet, so it's fine. Okay. Well, I'll fight you when you stop being invisible, I guess. Ow. How did I not go through the door? How did I not go through the door? What? He should have just kept running. Why? Why what? Why am I playing Dad or why am I playing Rogue? Or both. Playing Dad because Dungeon Stalkers is trash because it's full of cheaters. Playing Rogue because I hate myself and Barb is too easy. Might as well eat a box of crayons while I sit here and play Barb. To be honest, it's might as well. There's no skill involved. Just easy W key. At least I have to try on Rogue. Movement speed's pretty slow. We're only 298 because we went for vigor. Yeah, we're not that fast. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if that Barb had been even somewhat geared, probably donezo. He did have a blue club. It's just that he had Squire gear on the other slot, so that's probably why I didn't die. Probably. What can I do against Barb? Pray that they don't have a brain. It's pretty much. Pray that they don't have a brain, Kevin. That is probably the answer. Yeah, I never said this was good against Barb. If you want to be good against Barb, you need to play Barbarian yourself. Kinda. That's what I like to play, at least. You can play Druid, too. But Barbarian does feel pretty good against Barbarian. Probably the ultimate counter class. So, where's that? Three headshots, I guess. I think that was 3 headshots. I think that's why he went down so quick. Yeah, that's about right. Well, that's true. Fighter can kill Barb. The problem is, if you play Fighter, then you die to all, like, basically all magic classes. Like, Sorcerer especially. So you have a really big counter in your game, which is really annoying to play against. Druid is probably Barb's biggest counter. I can't believe that missed. Maybe, I wonder if the spider... Did the spider hit me and, like, bounce me? I'm not sure. I can't believe that. I can't believe that missed. Spider was kind of in the way, but I don't know if that counted or not. Oh well, he's dead anyway. Where's Good and Gunner? It's dead. Because every lobby is infested with cheaters. Not even playable anymore. a waste of time. There's a rogue. I definitely just heard him. I saw him. I thought I saw somebody. And I know I hear footsteps. I mean, come on, dude. I know you're here. I hear you. Where are you sitting? Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Classic road gameplay, I suppose. No, I can't play Dungeon Stalkers until they fix the game. The game is basically dead right now. Can't play it with so many cheaters. They're ruining the game. What's that? Oh, it's a druid. Because, yeah, that has to be a druid for sure. Okay. That's all talk, Oompa. I don't care what they say unless it actually gets fixed. Because they put out a message 2 days ago that said they updated their anti-cheat, and then it got worse. And any company can say words. Even Iron Mace can say words. God damn it. I missed that. Is that a Slayer fighter? With a halberd? It's not worth it. I'm gonna reset. I'm just gonna reset. I would rather reset than fight a third player. Well, it's just a complete waste of time. It's not even worth it. Druid players aren't even playing the same game that we are. They're on a different level. They don't abide by the game rules. So it's easier to just leave. Yeah, it's tough, man. Druid really does. Druid really does make it so hard to play solos sometimes. They go through doors. they don't like, they're not applied by movement speed because you can Panther chicken jump, so it doesn't matter how fast they build. They have so many advantages. It's really, really hard to fight against that class. Don't forget, if they hit me once with bear form, I'm probably going to get one tap. Like, one headshot in bear form, legitimately, I think one taps me in this build. I'm pretty sure it does at least 150 headshot. So I'm definitely one shot for sure. If I get tapped. If the bear hits like my limb, then it's probably 2 shots. But if I get hit once, I'll be too low HP to do anything about it, because then they'll just chase me down. So I basically, I just can't get hit by them at all. Or I'm dead. Era normals? Normals doesn't mean anything anymore. Normals doesn't, it doesn't equate to the gear people are running. That would only be true in old, in like, you know, prior patches. You see people in BIS and normals now. You have no idea what clothes they're wearing. There's not a high correlation, not anymore. You can wear all gear in normals. There's no limitation, no. I have fought Bish druids in normals. You never know what they're wearing. It can easily one-tap the gear. There's no correlation at all. You can wear up to artifacts in normals now. It's basically high roller, except with weaker mobs. I always, if I see somebody that looks a little bit geared, I just assume that they're decked out. If you don't think there's geared players in normals, and you didn't see the barbs that I was killing yesterday, that were in, like, really, really crazy gear. It's not an unwritten rule. The developers changed the game. It's only an unwritten rule to you. That's not how the game is played anymore. Just because you don't like gear in normals doesn't mean people don't do it and that you don't find them. I see gear in normals a lot. The whole normals not having gear thing, that's you're in like the olden days. You're like talking about when like gas was a nickel kind of deal. Like you gotta move with the times. It's just not how the game is played anymore. I 100% see very geared players here. This is what it is. I've seen artifacts in normals. I mean, I've seen like what did I see? I've seen at least Stinky Stick Barb in like full BIS running around, at the very least. And I know other people have said they've seen better artifacts too. I mean, it used to mean something, but it just doesn't mean anything anymore. Wait, ale? Wow, ale's actually kind of interesting. I wonder if I should use, though. Did it make enough of a difference? Took me like 6 strength or something. Wait, really? We both traded hits. Why did you run? of sweat. You can tell by his movement, that guy was a sweaty guy. Okay. It wasn't in any gear, but his movement was sweaty for sure. You can tell. Also, new players don't use ale. I mean, veterans don't use ale either, but I guess he does. There was a Barb running Skull Scraper in normals. Yeah, yeah, I'm not surprised. Again, I'm not saying you have to agree or disagree with me. I'm just telling you that, you know, normals is full of good, like, does have good gear in it. Like, that Barb is probably in good gear, if I had to take a guess. Oh my god, that's another Barb. And there's 2 Barbs, so I definitely can't pick that. Yeah, I know, early stream today. Great, that other guy's just gonna loot the body. It's gone. It's definitely going. The other club barbarian looted it. This is so stupid. Oh, he was... You know, I was gonna say, he has to be lower than me. I just couldn't hit a goddamn throwing knife. I knew he had... If he was higher HP, he 100% would have WP'd me. I knew he was one shot. I knew he had to be. I just could not hit him to save my life. Literally. Frickin' Barb stole my frickin' loot. That ain't okay. Unacceptable. What a... Come on. Do you even have gear? Oh, he's in Squire, of course. That's what I kind of figured. If he was more geared, I don't know if I would have won that. Wonder if the other Barb is geared. We'll have to go check. The other Barb might be geared. It's possible. Are they teaming? I don't really know. They're not teaming. For a brief moment, I thought they were. I was wrong. You have to understand that if I was running the same gear on Barb, I would be 2 times stronger. You have to understand this. There is a massive difference between playing Rogue and Barb. Rogue is like the weakest solo class now. Like maybe second weakest. They saw I don't think they're good at all. I don't even mind fighting rogues anymore. That's crazy though. Usually you have good takes, but that is definitely not one of them. You just said they're better than Druid. That's crazy. And Barb. That's actually nuts. You just said they're stronger than Druid and Barb. That is insane. That's actually crazy. I would rather play Barb over Rogue any day of the week. Give me a club and a Barbarian, and I would much rather play that over Rogue. The amount of effort you have to do as Rogue nowadays is not worth the effort. You might like, and your base HP is so laughably low. I don't know. I don't agree with you. I really would rather just play like Barb. It's just boring playing the strongest class, or at least one of them. He's pretty good. Oh, that Barb loot is probably gonna be gone, but that's okay. I'll just let him. I mean, he'll probably have already taken it. But... I mean, it's fine. I don't expect us to agree on everything, though. Respectfully, I just don't agree with you. That's all I can really say. I feel like when I play Barb, it's just so much, it's just so easy. Is this the Barb? Oh, yeah. He got looted for sure. I kind of figured he would get looted, but figured I would come check just in case. And Sorcerer was probably running away, so he didn't have to fight me. Probably. That's good enough. I don't really. The loot doesn't matter that much. I'm just loot. You were the Barb? Blank, I didn't even get your loot. As soon as you died, I ran and killed the Druid. And then the Sorcerer that was, like, fourth partying came over and stole your stuff. Well, it's not really teaming. I saw you get hit, like, 7 times and you barely touched the Druid. So why would I W key the Druid that can teleport across the map when I could kill you and not let you full heal? Of course I'm gonna target you over the Druid that can literally teleport. Because if I leave you alone for a second, you'll full heal. I don't have the, that's pretty obvious, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong. I wouldn't even really clarify what I did as teaming. Like, literally, the moment you died, I W keyed that druid and your loot was taken anyway. So it didn't even really benefit. The only benefit was that I got to kill the druid, I guess. But I honestly don't know if I can kill you in a one-on-one fight as a rogue. So if I see that you're low, like I have to go for it. Like that's my opportunity pretty much. Gotta take it while it's there, you know? New dagger effects? Is there a new dagger effect I didn't notice? I haven't played rogue in a while. I might not have noticed. Wouldn't short sword be better? Oh, it might be better, yeah. It very, very possibly might be better. Honestly, stiletto is, definitely not as good as it used to be. That is for sure. That is for sure. I'll be back in a second. Also, to the guy in chat... Wait, hold on. Where's your name? Who said it? Where you at? I don't remember. Whatever guy said that you don't see... whatever guy had said that, like, I don't see normals, or, like, high gear and normals, or whatever you had said. Where's it at? Yeah, you had said that bears and normals are probably not hitting you, and I said that you, like, absolutely see gear commonly and normals that are good value. That Barb just said his kit was 20k. So again, you absolutely see high gear and normals. Just saying. Well, the problem with Castellan is it's not very good in doorways, and in order to beat a club barbarian, I think ideally you want to be in a doorway. So you need a weapon that can work there, and stiletto just happens to be the best one, I think, to use. And the Rondell dagger kinda sucks now. Because Rondell was more about true fizz and just stacking damage over time. But you don't, that's not what kills players now. What really kills players now is headshots, and Rondell just isn't good for headshots. So with that said, I don't really think that Rondell is the play. I think Stiletto is probably the best dagger. But Short Sword is probably just a overall, like, better weapon. So, you know, kinda just is what it is. You killed a 10,000 gold kit Barb yesterday and Wyvern leather and unique weapon in normals, and you had to run from a Death Bloom Xerxes team in the same match. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, sounds right. Yeah, believe me, I absolutely acknowledge that Stiletto is not as good as Stiletto's not as good as it used to be, but it's kind of the best option other than Short Sword, and I really am trying to use a weapon that's good in the outdoors, so. Feels like it's my best bet. Honestly, do you know why Caster Wizard is so unfun for me? It's knowing that if I walk a corner against a rogue with Cutthroat, I lose 100% of the time with no counterplay. That's my problem with Wizard. At least Caster Wizard. Bonk Wizard doesn't have that issue. But Bonk Wizard has its own, like, set of downsides, like campfires. Cool. Can't get it to save my life, I guess. I think Wizard is better in teams than solo, personally. Like, if you're playing Invis Cutthroat Rogue, you can kill the Wizard for free as long as you just set up the, like, the correct kill. Because they can't do anything. The moment you Cutthroat them and you're on top of them, they're already dead. Like, they can't stop you. Just kind of how the class works. It's part of that rock, paper, scissors gameplay. And Light Orb doesn't really stop you. You know, Light Orb has its own set of issues. 5 charges. You can't Light Orb around every corner unless you constantly fire. Or use Meditate, which Meditate is also not really usable in solo. Because then you don't have an extra skill. Like, the Instacast is so good for Wizard. Well, I used to like Rondell Dagger Rogue because I could run Rondell in the primary slot and then run, you know, Stiletto outside. I wish Stiletto could go into primary so I could run Stiletto crossbow. Kind of annoying that you can't like swap them. I mean, that's true. Yeah, an Ice Bolt can do some good damage. But I'm talking like a rogue that catches you off guard from Invis. Like, you're probably not going to have time to react because you're already... Because your skill is going to be disabled for, you know, 2 seconds plus. I mean, you're kind of cooked immediately at that point. Yeah, 200 headshot is, I was not willing to take the shotgun to the face. Well, Cutthroat Invis Rogue can kill Sorcerer too. You just gotta landmine him. You'll be dead before you have a chance to do anything. It's what Rogue is actually good at. It's just the problem is the meta is not casters, even though Sorcerer is strong. The meta is more Barbarian focused and melee focused, which I don't think Rogue is necessarily excelling at right now. They can make it work, but there are better classes than Rogue, for sure. I think the best comp is Wizard, Sorcerer, and Barb or Fighter. Well, I think Barb is just a better fighter, isn't it? Because you get Iron Will. Iron Will when you're about as tanky as fighters are. How's Rogue feel? I feel about as strong as I would if I had a, like, probably a Squire Gear Barbarian. Probably something in that range. Maybe greens. But, yeah, somewhere in that range. I don't feel too much stronger than that. I would like to think I could do this same gameplay with, like, Squire Gear Club. I don't think I would need much more. I might die sometimes, but in Squire Gear, I don't think I'm that much weaker. I think it's at least somewhat comparable. Yeah, it's very debatable that I should be running Short Sword, not Stiletto. That is 100% fair. Very possible. The extra range is nice. And honestly, you could debate that Thrust and Dagger Mastery aren't even that good. Not really good enough to carry the daggers anymore. Not like they used to be. The only reason I have 150 health is because every piece of gear I have is Vigor. Barbarian can build 150 health with basically Squire gear. So, that's really not saying much. If I was equally geared Barb, I would be at least 180. At least. Not to mention my other base stats would be higher too. And you have access to better weapons. The club is way better than rogue weapons at the moment. And you have debatably better skills as well. Achilles, Rage, and Roar are all really, really good. And you have better perks. So, it's not just about the HP. It's about it's about the whole package, you know? Give me Berserker any day as a perk. I would gladly trade out some of my perks for some new stuff. I don't know what that guy's doing. Just let him be for now. Rogue can dual wield daggers, but then you're losing too much movement speed. Dungeon Stalkers is literally all cheaters. There's no game to play. Or what am I supposed to do? Build up kits just so I can give them away to the guy sitting in the corner of the map, killing the entire lobby every game? I just can't do it. It's annoying, but what can I really do? Well, if I'm double jumping in combat, I'm never gonna hit my stiletto shots. Stiletto has too short range to be double jumping. I would have to use like short sword, I think. That would probably be a different type of build. I don't really like the Chris Dagger for Rogue. I think the Chris Dagger was good for Warlock. But ever since then, I haven't really wanted to play Chris. I mean, I prefer Stiletto over Chris. It's just that daggers just aren't very good anymore. Not in comparison to where, like, other weapons are. Banning hackers but not having an anti-cheat that can stop the hackers in the first place is not going to fix it. Because those hackers will just make new accounts and they'll be back in the lobbies in 5 minutes. It's not going to be enough. They have to fix the anti-cheat. And it's until that changes, it is what it is. They either fix the anti-cheat or the game is cooked. I had fun playing Dungeon Stalkers. At least the gameplay was decent. But there's a lot of bugs that I was already overlooking because it was a release, but the cheaters really like did it in for me. You know, that's the point where the game went from like, okay, I'm having fun to just completely unplayable. Just a complete waste of time, you know. Yeah, I have no idea, Jerk. I genuinely don't know I don't really know what kind of anti-cheat they have or why it's not effective because I don't know much about like stopping cheaters, but what I do know is that the game is just completely it's just so unfun right now, man. I mean, the types of cheats in the game are so egregious, you know. It's just bad. Like, it's just not even... Yeah, I think if I was gonna use the Chris, I would just use a short sword instead. Again, the only reason I'm using Stiletto is because it's good in doorways, but truth be told, short sword really might just be better for Rogue at this point. Yeah, it could be inexperienced devs that just don't understand how to stop cheaters. That's possible. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, there could be some truth to that. It's possible. Yeah, Blood Slap Blade can be pretty good too. I can't kill mobs with my, like I do with my club. I can kill mobs with my club by, like, while looking at my second monitor, but I actually have to look at the screen. Because the club doesn't have, like, a giant radius that's free hit. It's a little bit harder. Repose killed Rogue? What do you mean by that? You think Repose is the reason Rogue got nerfed? I mean, I don't even blame people for quitting this game. The only reason I'm back is because Dungeon Stalkers is so down bad on cheats. Believe me, guys, I would love to play more Dungeon Stalkers, but it is just not currently possible. I can't do it. It is a waste of time. If the devs update the game and fix it to the point where I can play, then sure. But unless that happens, it is what it is. Speaking of Barb. Yeah, that looks about right. Is it even low? Yeah, that looks about right. Crossbow hit. Hit him in the head. Dead. Alright. Okay. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Okay. Oh my god. Insane. Poor Rogue. Poor Rogue, man. Yeah, I want to know, what is Squire Gear Barb stats? Like, with gear. Just to show you how shit Rogue really is. I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna grab Vigor Gear, or Health Gear, just like I did with Rogue, and show you what, like, your stats will look like if you take, like, Health instead of, if you take Health. I'm pretty sure my Squire Gear Barb will have the same stats as Rogue. I'm almost positive. If not, it'll be very close. I don't have a cloak or rings. And I'm 3 HP less. 3 HP. 3 health difference. In junk Squire Gear. That is a difference between a geared Rogue and a Squire Barb. That is why Rogue is so bad right now. What are you supposed to do? Like, you just throw a club on and then you die. Because club is a better weapon than everything Rogue has. And you cannot compete with that. They have too much HP. It is so bad. I mean, if that doesn't prove it to you, I don't know what will, to be honest. Not to mention, I have more base strength, too. Yeah, it's a yikes for sure. It's a huge yikes. Or Rogue. Is it time to swap? I don't want to swap the Barb. Is it time to swap to something else? Fighter? Fighter? I hit that Barb with a crossbow rupture shot though, man. Shouldn't I be able to kill a Barb if I hit him with crossbow? I mean, that's at least 30 to 40 damage that I'm doing there. And then I just get 3-tapped in gear. Like, it's, it's, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, right. I forgot. I have an insane fighter kit that this is the guy that I killed yesterday. This guy's kit is nuts. Completely forgot about this. Completely forgot. That's more of a kit that I would play after I get warmed up, though. I'm not sure if I want to play that off rip. How do you know Dungeon Stalkers had cheaters? Go watch my video that I made this morning, and then that'll answer your question. I posted it like 40 minutes ago. The 3-minute video. That'll answer your entire question. How did you know? Bro, watch the video that I posted this morning on my channel 45 minutes ago. Just do what I said, and you will have the entire answer to what you just asked. I mean, not to be mean, but I just that video will explain, that video will show you. I promise. I promise. Please. I'm gonna do, this is like a random job. Honestly, this kit's not that great. I'm gonna play with this for a little bit, and then I might swap to that biscuit that I got. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I am a little worried about running into casters, but I haven't seen any sorcerers today. So, maybe we'll be okay? Maybe? Perhaps? Because I'm not really worried about sorcerers when I play Barb, but this is kind of a different story. I gotta be more careful on fighter, is all. I don't have the right perks. Yes. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the right perks. Isn't Rogue? Yeah, my Rogue just died to Barb. So, that was the end of that. Hey, I made it. Hey, I made it for an hour and 20 minutes. Hour of Rogue? That is a long time. Alright? That is... That was a long time playing Rogue, okay? Alright? Alright. Well, we're in agreement. Perfect. Don't worry, I'll change the title too. pretty sick. I'll change it. There you go. Now there's no more rogue bait. You're welcome. Most of us are not a fan of the mega headshot damage. Oh, I think only SDF likes that change. Yeah, that's pretty generally agreed upon, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Nightblood, so are now you're in agreement with me that the cheats are as bad as I thought, right? We're yeah. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't yeah, I wouldn't tell you that there's cheaters if there wasn't actually cheaters. Trust me, it's like confirmed, you know, like very egregious cheats, unfortunately. Well, no, I'm not playing Dungeon Stalkers today. I've given up. Unless they update the game, I'm done with it. I was enjoying the Dungeon Stalkers gameplay, but the cheaters are making it impossible to play. That's just the truth. That was just the thing. We'll just pretend that fight didn't happen. Probably just new. Yes. Probably. Just pretend that fight didn't happen. You didn't know cheaters were on there? On Dungeon Stalkers? Yeah, I made a video earlier today that showed some of the cheats that I encountered. I can make like a command for Twitch if you want to see the cheats. Just let me know. I'd have to do it after the game. Yeah, I made the video as proof, so if anybody asks me how I know that people are cheating, I can just send them the video and move on. I don't have to, like, sit here and explain it over and over again. Because the video is undisputable evidence. Like, no one can say that it's not cheating. So. it just is what it is, man. It sucks, but what can you do? Juicers? Oh yeah, that Barbarian guy. Yeah, it could be a tough fight. Sure. We'll see. Rogue is weak by design, it's just a poor person. It's funny. Yeah, something like that for sure. I don't have my full PDR fighter kit on, so that Barb could definitely kill me for sure. We'll see. No way. What? Did he just eat 5 halberd hits? We gotta watch that back. No way. There's no way. He just ate a crossbow in 5 hits? Are you serious? It's so brain dead. It's so brain dead, man. Oh my god. Club Barb is so stupid. Oh my god. No way he survives that, dude. I'm supposed to be his counter, and he just WM1s because Barb is broken as shit. Oh my god, Barb is such a... Are we really about to go back to Barb? I really don't want to go back to Barb. I really don't. It's so strong. It's so freaking strong, man. Like, Club Barb is so good. I cannot believe he survives that, man. It doesn't matter if they're sour spots. He ate 5 halberd hits and a crossbow hit. There is no class in the game that should be surviving that. That is insane. Even if they're sour spots, there's no reason that should not be killing him. That is crazy. There's nothing fun? Well, there's always Club Barbarian you can play. Oh, is it Cleric time? The actual Barb counter? It might be Cleric time. The only thing in the game that actually can kind of kill Barbarian. Yeah, outside of Cleric, I'm not sure what else can kill him. But like, it's like Cleric and maybe Druid. Besides that, I don't really know what else can reasonably fight that. I have no clue. But it's so crazy. It's so crazy. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. Dude. I just can't believe my fighter just lost that. I'm in disbelief that my fighter lost that fight. I'm supposed to win that. I'm always supposed to win that fight. I can't believe I lost that. PDR fighter and taunt, and I still lost. Brutal. Brutal, man. What can I even say, really? Just play Barb, guys. Just play Barb. God, this kid is so slow. Oh my god, is this kid even gonna work? I'm so slow. What can I use instead of champion? What's slightly faster than what I'm wearing? Like adventure tunic, maybe? What can Cleric wear that is fast enough to not be that slow? Yeah, 288 is not gonna work. a Keaton. 5 extra movement speed should still put me at 35. I only need 35% action speed. So that'll give me a little bit extra. I lich. You think Adventure Tunic's better? Just because it's more speed. Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. You're probably right. That has 3 decks on it? Well, that's, I'll take that. Not bad. 33. Yeah, that's good enough. And that brings us up to 295, which I believe is fast enough because we have Smite and Faithfulness. So I don't think we need to be faster. And that puts me at pretty decent stats, too. This seems okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying really hard not to swap back to Barb. So just know I am really, really trying here to not go back to the easy mode class. Okay. Doing it for you. This looks like worse Barb with extra steps. Yeah, it basically is. Yeah. It's yeah. I mean, I can't disagree. It kind of is, unfortunately. It kind of is. Oh, the lantern. No, my lantern. I forgot it. I forgot it. Damn it. Oh, rip lantern. I forgot it. I just wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, I know I don't want a shield. I needed a lantern, not the shield. Shit. Yeah, shit is right. It's okay. We'll make do. Alright, we'll get it next game as long as I don't die. Base kit Barb stats with full gear. Actually, base kit Barb with Squire has more health than I do. Thank you very much. How dare you insult my Barbarian like that, bro? How dare you insult my Barbarian like that? You think a pathetic Cleric can have stats like Barb? Hell no. Uh-oh. 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 It's the boss. It's a Barbarian. You're not gonna... Okay. Barb down. Bro was so scared. He was so scared of me. Uh-oh. I forgot the lantern. Forgot it. Not even worth my time. Not even worth it. He doesn't have Phantom Eyes though, so I can kill him. Kind of hoping he would actually push. He just sat there for too long. See, if I was Barb, he would have been dead like 5 minutes ago, just so you know. Like, Barb, he actually would have been dead like a light year. He would have been dead so long ago. If I was playing the correct class. You think he has any chance if I'm playing Barb? The answer is no. He doesn't even have Phantom Eyes, so he just dies to Achilles for free. One of these days. Door and door, I guess. Door and door. Oh, good, the rope is down. Nice. Thank God. Alright. I can go get my lantern and not fight this warlock. God. Imagine if I was playing Barb right there. He would have been dead so long ago. Would have been crazy if I was playing the good class. Instead, we're just playing Barb with like a severe handicap. Tough luck. Tough luck, huh? Not even invis spots could save us there. Go Barb? If you want to see Barb, just go watch yesterday's stream. I played Barb for hours, and I've played. I don't need to prove myself on Barb. I've played Barb for like dozens of hours in the last couple weeks on stream. It's not hard. Literally anybody can play Club Barb. There's nothing to prove. If you're saying that, it means that you haven't watched my Barb stream somehow. So, yeah, it's out there. There's more than enough Barb gameplay out there. I'm not interested in doing Stalker. I don't care what Vincent is doing. I'm not playing Stalker. If he wants to play it, that's cool, but I'm not doing that. I'm not fighting Barbs with Cleric. It is just not. I'm good, man. Yeah, Xavier, I'm telling you, the reason I'm not playing Barb is because when I play Barb, it's just me killing players for hours. It's very unfun. It's too brain dead easy. That's why I don't play it. At least I'm trying not to play it. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's fun at first until you realize that I'm basically not even playing the game anymore. It's just me playing with like a god mode cheat activated. It becomes really unfun after a while. It's not fun when every single fight is a non-fight. That's the problem with Barb. That really is the biggest issue. Can I even kill Druid with this? Where did he go? Where did he go? He just runs super fire too. He survived the explosive? Alright, I guess. Oh my god, I'm out of Molotovs now. Now I can never kill druids. Oh, that's so sad. I can't kill druids anymore. That's tragic. He's not even killable. Man, it's brutal. Book secondary? Because I need it for chasing players. Yeah, the book is for chasing. I can't have both unless I hot swap, and the wormhole is way too big to hot swap. Unless I'm looting 0 things. You gotta remember, I don't have Achilles Strike. So I can't just range somebody and make them lose all movement speed for 3 seconds. I have to actually melee them. And people don't always fight me. So the spell book is so I have more speed and I can blunt them. Of course that druid's not gear. Yeah, he's Squire gear. Squire gear druids are, you know, they're equally scary as a gear player. You know, all I'm gonna say is if Cleric didn't have access to a club, this class would probably not be playable. Because Morningstar just doesn't compete with club, even with the, like, smite. Like, thank God for the club, or otherwise I would not be able to compete with the club. Thank God. I don't have fun playing Spell Cleric. I find it actively unfun to play. So if anything, me playing Spell Cleric would be me having, like, not having fun. I don't. That is not something I would enjoy. I've done enough Spell Cleric. I don't have the will to play Spell Cleric in this meta, knowing that Barbarian is just, like, superior to it. I do not think my Barb would die to a Spell Cleric, realistically. I just don't see how that's happening. I think I died to 1 Spell Cleric as Barb, and he was 1 shot away, and the spiders body bounced me like 50 times. Like, I was, like, slightly out of range of his Morningstar. But in general, like, Spell Cleric just isn't strong enough to beat Barb. I don't have enough stats. Honestly, Spell Cleric would probably be good if Barbarians didn't exist. Probably be playable, at least. Yeah, Club is overtaken Morningstar for meta. Club is the new meta weapon, for sure. The protection's only 6 seconds, but it's still very... Guy camping up top. I'll just go away, I guess. I can't fight him. Not up there. Club probably does go down in value if you reduce the headshot damage, yes. 200% headshot, one club is broken. It's still a good weapon, but I don't know if it would be quite as meta oppressive. Buff to 8. It's 6, so it says it on the description. I think they might have buffed it to 8, but I know they re-nerfed it if they did. Also, I'm not sure if it was 8 seconds. I don't know if it lasted very long. Oh, I thought you meant the perk or the skill. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, I got it. Yeah, the protection spell being 8 seconds is hilarious. Because it's less than half the time of a protection pot. Oh, was the spell 6 seconds? I didn't even know it was. That's so funny. How generous of Iron Mace. Any chance to see Rogue? There is a chance to see Rogue. Go back to the beginning of the stream VOD and you'll watch me play Rogue for about an hour and a half. You're the sorcerer I 2-tapped. Sorry, Alistair. GG, man. Yeah, most of my streams usually end up being me trying to play different classes and then eventually getting bored of playing inferior classes and then I go back. That's basically every stream that I play. Almost without fail. I don't know, man. This middle seems real suspicious, this game. Rogue is so down bad that he won't even fight me after I got hit twice, because he knows that he'll die. He knows. And he's right. He will die if he fights me. It doesn't matter that I got hit twice. He will still die. He's one good club headshot away from dying at all times. I don't blame him whatsoever. And I can eat the throwing knives all day. I have perseverance. It doesn't matter. That's pretty much Rogue in a nutshell, I think. At least he's smart enough to know his place in the dungeon. 2 hit him? Well, no, I might 1 hit him. There's a chance he gets 1 tapped as well. I don't know if he's lucky enough to get 2 tapped. If I get a headshot with Smite, I think he's dead instantly. We actually survived 2 hits. Or 3 hits. I guess I was probably sour spot. I probably hit like his shoulders. If it was a headshot though, I think he would have died instantly. Yeah, that about sums up rogue gameplay right there. That's a great example of what it's like day in the life of rogue, you know? Fun gameplay for him, for sure. Well, I said it yesterday. I said that I don't think Spell Cleric is good, but I think good players can make bad builds look decent. I'm sure Vincent is good enough to make Spell Cleric look good, but it doesn't make the build good. Like, I'm not afraid of random Spell Clerics. I might only be afraid of his Spell Cleric. Like, if I'm playing Barb, I'm not scared of seeing Spell Cleric. I'm just not even reloaded. Silly fighter. Silly fighter. You can't win against a club. You can't beat a club. What a silly guy. Oh, I think I gotta go. Yeah, that's my cue. Maybe that fighter should join the club. Alright, that was important. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, okay. My screen like went black for a minute. Well, phase power doesn't matter in this game. What really matters is swing speed. My fist power is only 5%. Like, it's a small benefit, but I think what really matters more is your swing speed, which right now is 25%, 26%. PDR is 33, but with PDR skill, we're 63%, which is near max. What's the cross perk I'm using? What do you mean cross perk? Oh, you mean faithfulness? So the reason that Cleric works is because faithfulness was added to the game way after launch, and it gives you a movement speed debuff when you hit an enemy player. So what this means is that when I pop my smite DP, they can't run away from me if they already get hit the first time. And Club's slowdown is not that heavy. But with Faithfulness, they're basically locked into fighting you unless they're playing Druid. Or Sorcerer to knock you away or something like that. So with Faithfulness, this build is so good because you basically make yourself a full PDR fighter for 6 seconds while also dealing extra smite damage every time you hit them. So just between both, it's just so strong, you know? You're doing so much damage because the club also swings fast. So you're scaling every hit with smite damage, and you're making yourself a PDR fighter that can't, you know, and that doesn't let other people run. It's kind of like Achilles Strike, but it doesn't work on throwables. That's the downside. If I could use drums to slow people with faithfulness, that would be insane. But I can't do that. So makes it a little bit worse. Let me tell you though, if my cleric could use like Franny's and I could slow with Francisca's, oh man, cleric would be good. Cleric would be a genuinely good class if I could throw Franny's and slow with faithfulness. It would be so strong. Oh my god. I wish. I freaking wish, man. Finally a barbarian contender. It might be too strong, though. It might be. It does not work with any throwables. Fun fact, it used to work with torches. So I used to run around the map and throw torches at people with smite, and I would kill them with only the torch. It was really funny. Way, way back in the day. Yeah, that was fun. Yes, smite does work with faithfulness. Iron Mage doesn't know how to use keywords for their spells and skills. Or their perks and skills. Yes, it does work. I promise. This is an Iron Mace issue. I promise you, smite slows with faithfulness. I promise. It is Iron Mace not knowing how to word things. That is the problem. Yeah. It's an Iron Mace issue, not a like game issue. It does work. I don't know why Iron Mace decided to make it that way, but what can you do? What they should have done is change Smite to say divine magic damage. They just never did it for some reason. Well, yeah, it should be divine, but it doesn't say divine though. Like, look, I think where's it at? So, Holy Strike. Holy Strike says divine magic. But for whatever reason, they just never modified Smite to say divine magic. I don't know why, but it is what it is. What can I say? I think it's a little silly, but whatever. Why even bother having a separate divine? You know, that's a decent question, too. I don't even know, to be honest. Why bother? Because it's Iron Mace, I guess. That's what Iron Mace does. It was Divine, but since the multi-classing stuff, they nerfed it and then re-added Divine. Oh, is that true? Do they nerf it for multi-classing? I kind of didn't like multi-class. I don't remember too much about it. You might be right, though. Wow, I guess I'm really just not Barbarian, am I? Oh, I really am not a Barb, am I? I can't even kill Sorcerer. Holy shit, yeah, that's just impossible. He has too many knockbacks. Like, that's crazy. Knockback, knockback, float in the air, knockback. Yeah. That's what I get for not playing the superior class, I suppose. Surprised he didn't chase. Oh, that's why he didn't chase. Default Squire Sorcerer is genuinely a counter to any gear cleric. They have too many... there's too much stuff they can do to stop you from meleeing them. The only counterplay to Sorcerer as Cleric is invisibility buffs. Unless the Sorcerer doesn't have, you know, unless they just completely miss that. Because if they just even so much as start touching you with knockbacks, you will die. Gotta invis landmine them. I probably shouldn't have even tried, to be honest. Even with the spellbook, like the lower movement speed penalty, I still can't catch him. He's still just too fast. Or, you know, I'm not fast enough to catch him without Iron Will. I'm just gonna leave the area. There's no point in trying to fight that sorcerer. I might as well just alt F4 and give him my gear. Might as well. Hey, thank you, Darius, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you try to use a shield against a sorcerer, you'll never catch them. You'll be too slow. Also, most of sorcerer's spell, like damage-wise, will still hit you through shield. So you'll just end up dying just a little bit slower. You can't catch them with a shield. You're just not fast enough. Because they don't have to have a book in their hand, so they just have, like, they're just too fast. That's really all it comes down to. Thank you, Insanity, please, for the sub. I appreciate it. The sorcerer, or the druid, couldn't jump through the door because it doesn't have a hole. Praise the door hole. How come more doors can't be like this? Screw druid players, man. Give me more doors that look like this, Iron Mace. Please. Stop these. Oh, God. I said door hole. Thank you. I would give anything to make every single door in Goblin Caves like this right here. Like, no camping doors to shoot through the hole. You know, to do headshot damage for, like, your entire health total. No more druids jumping through the door. Like, it would just be perfect. It would be great. I would love that. It'd be so much more balanced that way. I would give them 30 cents. That's about what I think the game is worth. I would give them 30 cents to add doors. I'm sure that'll cover the cost, right? How long does it take to copy and paste doors on Goblin Gibbs? Alright. 62 cents. That's gotta cover the expenses for sure. Screw it, just give every class a club? Yeah, screw it. Just do it. Why not? I love how every time he blocks the bear form, he doesn't even get a punish off. Oh my god. Oh, poor fighter. Feel bad for him. Blocked it twice. No reward. How sad is that, man? How freaking tragic. Where's the punish window, man? He should be rewarded for getting those blocks. Instead, the druid doesn't even get touched. It might be an arming sword issue, I'm not sure. Either an arming sword issue or a druid issue. One or the other. I think it's arming sword. I don't think the arming is too good right now. Like, to me, good shield game design would mean that if I spend the time to block your attack, I should get at least one, like, parry on you for blocking. Because I took the risk to block. I blocked it, but now if I don't get a punish, I'm just taking all the risk and no reward. So, you know? How do you play with Bonk with Lantern against Full Bear? I just hope for the best, pretty much. Honestly, I might want to swap Warmaul from Spellbook. Warmaul is definitely better here. Club honestly works. But if they're full Gear Bear, it can be harder. So I probably should swap. It's fine. Yeah, so here's the thing. If he was running Falchion, I think he would have killed that druid. But the problem is the arming sword just does not compete with Falchion at all anymore. That's really the bigger issue at hand. I mean, it wasn't expensive. The Wormhole was like 200 gold. The gold doesn't matter, guys. We're getting a wipe soon. It doesn't matter. The gear is meaningless. I'm only looting because it feels stupid not to loot while I'm playing. But none of the loot matters. It's all gonna be gone soon. Into the wind. Yeah, I agree with you. Man, I agree with you. You can technically space with club on druid, but it can be tough. Especially if they have a lot of you know, action speed. If they're slow action speed, then you can definitely do it, but too fast and it becomes a real headache. Hey, Fway. I don't know what that means, but hello. Semi-wipe is until another month? No. The semi-wipe is in a week. Pretty sure. Isn't it like the 26th or something? Pretty sure it's about a week, right? I think so. Just not. he just not hear me? I guess not. I was trying to get him to die with the mimic. I thought it'd be funny, but it didn't work. That guy's probably blaring music. No care in the world. I don't know how else he wouldn't hear me there. Oh, I did end up playing some, I ended up playing some Turtle WoW last night. It was kind of crazy. There's so many people on that server. I forgot how fun it is to play, like, classic launches. Just with, like, hundreds of people around. Something about it is cool. We had talked about it yesterday. I don't know how many of you ended up playing this servers or not, but we did for a little bit. I thought I heard somebody, did I not? Oh, I did. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I don't know. So we have a Barb, a Druid, and a Warlock with Dark Reflection. That could be anything, though. That could be Spell or BOC. I think they both run Dark Reflection. Do you remember when Dark Reflection used to be the OP perk and everyone complained about it? And then here comes Druid with a, like, infinite use Dark Reflection that does true damage, so it's even stronger. I remember. Maybe they're bossing. You know what? I'll go check Troll. At this point, it's probably the best place for me to go. Yeah, in my opinion, Thorn, you want to talk about, like, solid Druid nerfs that really have not been touched that need to? Thorncoat needs a cooldown. It is ridiculous that I can hit a Druid multiple times and keep taking 5 damage. That is crazy. That was actually a lot of damage he did. I think it's because I'm just used to having Iron Will, so it's just a lot more damage than I'm usually expecting. Yeah, that's what it looks like when you don't have Iron Will to soften the blow from those hits. Big difference. Big difference. I have no doubt if I was on Barb, I would still be at least 50% HP from that. At least, if not more. Got any thoughts on SDF's kitchen dialogue? I saw that it was written by AI, so I decided not to read it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It does sound like it. Oh, trust me. Trust me, it is like 99% ChatGPT. 100. I am very, very confident. That's... I just didn't even want to read it. I mean, I would rather SDF just use the team that he has that knows how to write English in order to format a proper response, considering he's the lead developer communicating with, you know, his entire community, at least through Discord. I would rather him take more, you know, maybe effort there. Kind of like what is expected from someone like a lead developer. You know, professionalism and all that. I don't want to sit there and just read an AI prompt. Well, my point is that he's supposed to be the lead developer, which is why I don't think it's okay that he, you know, wrote it in... Oh, that was my reason. Like, to me, those posts are supposed to mean something, and it feels like it takes a lot of the validity away from it when I see that it's just copy and pasted from, like, a program. They might have actually done something if they fought together and not just die from, yeah. He didn't even try. He just said... I know, shirtless lizard Barb is so 2024. For sure. I used to run that so much. It was so strong back in the day. Well, no. New players don't run shirtless lizard Barb. Although, I will say that it does make me question it a little bit because he's running a battle axe. But typically, I don't think new players are playing lizard Barb, usually. Because, you know, they don't have the skin. Unless they just buy it instantly. I have a hard time imagining that new players are logging on and then immediately going to the skin store to buy the wizard, but I guess anything is possible. What do I know? Be back in a second, fellas. I wonder if we should do... I wonder if we should do legitimate Squire Club Barb and try to snowball on just PvP. Like, I'm not even going to, like, I'm not even gonna sit at the market. I'll just, like, loot what I find from players that I kill. That could be fun. What do you think? Does anybody want to watch? Does anyone care enough for me to do that? What do you think? The rationalization of going back to Barb? No. It's not rationalizing. It's not. I'm just giving a fun little thing. A fun little thing. But it could be SSF. That's fun, right? Zero to hero SSF, right? I feel like that would be fun. Don't you think? I think so. I even have my zero to hero Barb I was using the other day. We already know it's broken. Or validating. Yeah, something like that. I think SSF Barb would be fun. That sounds enjoyable to me, personally. Oh my god, it's so weird hearing the music in the background. Because every character I have has the background, the Halloween one. Because I actually don't like listening to this song anymore. I prefer the Halloween background. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll try it. We'll see if we can snowball just with Club Corp. Sure, why not? Seems good. I'll show you guys the true power. No Berserker? What do you want me to chop my limbs off too? What do you mean, no Berserker? What do you mean, no Berserker? Are you crazy? What? Are you insane? Yo, okay. Yeah, right. Come on. You think I can give up 30% extra damage and speed? Like, look, I'm all for handicapping myself, but I mean, that perk is too good. Look, now I'm one of the guys that I talk about where people play in, like, Squire gear and don't loot at all and they just go for PvP. That's me now. Squire meds, Squire Franny, not looting a single chest. Incredible. Why loot, right? The other players will have the loot for me. Oh, that was a good double jump use. Wow, that was actually slick. Wow, I can't even be mad about that. Damn. That was a good opportunity, too. If he didn't have double jump, I think I would have killed him. That's actually tragic. Okay. It's not worth it. Interesting title and gameplay. Yeah, I thought so, too. We are playing SSF Barb, where we're not looting anything except for players, so we at least have a challenge going right now. I feel like that makes it slightly more interesting. Just so you know, I am 100% playing Barb on SSF launch. Because it's very clear that this will be the best thing to play. Unless a nerf comes through. Oh, he's so low. Oh, God, there's a third party guy. He's so low. Oh, he's so weak. He's a one-shot. He's one. I'm gonna go use the shrine. I don't have enough healing to do my meds. God, he's so low. Damn it. Why don't I play Dungeon Stalkers? Go watch my most recent video on YouTube, and that will answer your question, Minid. Go watch my Dungeon Stalker video that I posted 2 hours ago, and then come back and you'll know why I'm not playing it. It is kind of a problem that I didn't bring meds, to be honest. Like, I kinda do need meds. This might be my demise, is not being able to heal. Because now I can't heal anymore. That might be a problem. I might have to buy myself some pots. Because that rogue is just running away from me the entire game, so I can't kill him. Hey man, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. If I wasn't in Squire Barb, that guy would have been dead 100%. This would never ever work if I wasn't in Squire gear. That would never work. He would have already been dead. Unfortunate that I can't re-heal from that. Very unfortunate I can't heal from that. That doesn't work against Barbs. I don't know why people think it does. If I was in my geared kit, that would have been, like, he would have been so screwed. I know he was one, too. I gotta wait for the shrine to come back. I didn't get a chance to do morale boost? Well, yeah, I need to heal. I have to use the shrine again. I don't have enough healing to recuperate from that. That cleric is real lucky running Squire Barb. I wonder how geared he is. That's what I want to know. Because I think he was really, really low. If I had to guess, he was probably under 20%. I think he was one club hit from dying. Right around that mark, give or take. That healing shrine is working overtime, though, man. Already got 2 uses out of it. I have no meds left, so let's do it. I don't want to get hit by the crossbow, please. No, I can't heal it. Don't hit me. No. I can't get hit by the crossbow. I can't. I don't have red pots to recover. And the cleric is nearby, too. Like that I have time to get hit by geared players with 7 swings is wild. Yeah, because I'm playing Barb, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, meds? Damn it. No meds. Damn it. Upgrade? Genuine upgrade, though. So. Oh, this. The white this. This rogue is ruining my fights. God damn it, man. The because I don't have without meds to heal the third party, I can't like do it. I want to kill that cleric. Attack. Tough call of what to do here. You guys really say, go play Spell Cleric with Bonk. It kills Barbs. It kills Barbs, you say. Yeah, okay, buddy. Kills Barbs. Okay. Sure. Squire Barb. That's all you need. It's so stupid, man. Dude is geared, too. He's freaking Spell Cleric. I cannot believe you guys tried to convince me to play freaking Spellbook Cleric. when it doesn't even beat Squire Barb. This is silly, man. Oh my god. Here you go. GG. It's good gear too, man. It's not like it's bad. It's all good. It just doesn't matter because it's a freaking cleric. Did I not grab his rings? Oh, I think I forgot his rings. Yeah, I did. I guess I must have forgot them. I was trying to be fast. Well, it doesn't matter. It's funny. Should I change the title to I can no longer deny the Barb meta? Is that? Oh, I am wearing them. Oh, never mind. You're smart. I thought I grabbed them, but yeah, I just didn't notice them. You're right. My bad. You right. Thanks. Oh, I should have grabbed his club for my 0 to hero. Damn, I should have looted his club for sure. I think that come up means that I am allowed to bring meds the next game. For sure. I have to deserve meds after that one. I should have grabbed his freaking club, man. Oh well, yeah, I'm gonna bring a few meds to compensate. Because really, I could sell all that gear for thousands of gold and then make a whole kit, but I'm gonna do SSF, so I'm not gonna do that. So I am going to at least use some meds. I think that's fair. Meds, and I'll buy like 2 trannies. Yeah, that seems okay. Still technically, yeah, still fair. All right, I'll change the stream title just for you, Mr. X. Just for you. Here you go. I can no longer deny the Barb meta. Perfect. Perfect name. Alright. Vendor the kits and buy vendor gear? Vendors don't have anything worth buying. Vendors are all like white and gray. Not really worth the time. I'll just dragon hoard the good gear and just keep playing naked. I don't need gear anyway. Naked is fine. I might lose to like better geared barbs, but that's basically it. Maybe some druids, but it's fine. I just can't believe you guys tried to convince me that, like, Spellbook Cleric is, like, this secret OP class, and then I kill a at least 4,000 gold Cleric kit with my Squire. You know, it just... I don't know, man. Something about that just seems... Oh, what's up? Hey, Ghost. Oh, it's going good, man. I've gone full circle. I started the stream playing Rogue. Then I died to a Barb. Then I swapped to Fighter to kill the Barbs. Then I died to another Barb. Then I swapped to Cleric. And then almost died to a Sorcerer. That I know I would have killed on Barb. So We've full circle gone back to Barbarian, but I've inflicted myself with SSF. So, at the very least, we're playing in Squire gear, so it's a little more balanced, I guess. I'm also not looting anything, I'm only killing players, so even harder SSF. Nice summary? Yeah, I mean, that's the best I could describe it. Oh my god. Oh, just eat the fireballs. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Just eat the fireballs, right? God, man. It's so silly. It's so silly. You just started watching? Well, that was probably a perfect recap then. Like when you watch a show series, and then you come back, and maybe you want to see what was going on, then they give you a little recap. That's good. That dude probably hit 2 fireballs and thought, yeah, I got this. I got this fight. He never had the fight. He would probably have to hit it with me. He would have probably hit me with 4. Maybe 2 if they were headshots. But my MR base is 35%. Like, that's not... It's not doing anything, though. Those fireballs are just gonna tickle. Masterful timing? Yeah, it's almost like I knew you just joined. Yeah, if you don't direct hit the fireball, it's just completely... But Barb! He's geared, too. Can we beat the... Well, I can't beat him through Savage, though. Or through Roar. If I beat the geared Barb with my Squire Barb, that would be crazy. It's probably not gonna happen. I don't think it's doable, but I'll try since we're Squire anyway. There's no risk, right? So, screw it, I say. What? Where did you come from? Who are you? Oh my god. No, okay. I don't know where the Barb is. Alright, I'm gonna play Rogue Barbarian. Because that Barb is geared. If I can third party him, that'd be crazy. I could be geared in one game. Damn it. That's not wasn't fast enough. Yes! Yes, I did it! I don't know if he's geared or not, though. But I killed him, so that's what matters. I don't know. I hope he's geared. I hope he has something, at least. Who needs gear? I have Barbarian, and I have my skill. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, wonderful. Oh, man. Okay. Well, here it is. Barb 0 to hero. It's not easy. Just outplay him, right? Nice. I don't don't really... I feel like I need the wormhole. I need the wormhole for, druids. You can go Squire, Barb, and stomp guys in gear. Well done, SCF. I made that joke earlier. I said that the game is perfectly balanced because Squire Barb can actually kill everybody, even if they have gear. Well, I'm in gear now, so I'm not as scared anymore. I mean, I have, like, genuine gear now, so... I mean, I'm ready. Sorcerer can be a little scary, but we have an advantage for sure. We just gotta be careful. We just gotta not we gotta make sure they don't like headshot us with the little like orb. That's what can really screw us. Wait, do they have a double jump? I didn't know that sorcerers had a double jump. That's actually news to me. I didn't know that was a thing. It's crazy. Why do they have a double jump? OP. Rogue needs a whole perk for that. So AF, it's not my kit though. It's 0 to hero. Of course it's so. It's not my kit. Cool play and all, I guess. It was cool while it lasted. I wonder how low HP that Barbarian is when I ran through that door. That's the only thing that I'm wondering. I wish I could see. Because if he was full HP, then I completely outplayed him. If he was a little bit hurt, then it was just kind of good timing on my part. I do think I hit him more than he hit me, though. I think I hit him 4 times, and he only hit me maybe 3. And I definitely got headshots there. So, at the very least, I think I played better. Even if he was low. Hey, look at that. 1,000 escapes. That's a lot of gameplay. I forgot this game even had achievements. I don't think I've ever even looked at these before. Do people go for achievements? I don't know. Achievement hunting? No. No. There's no point. That doesn't give you anything. There's no rewards attached. If there was like bluestone shards or redstone shards attached to achievements, then maybe. But there's not, so I would never. I don't care about achievements. The journey? Okay, here's the thing though. I don't like achievements. I don't actively enjoy doing them. It's kind of like quests. This game's questing is so... Like... Does anyone else feel this way? Doing the same exact quests over and over again every single wipe, with the amount of grind required to do the quests, gets really, really boring, because the rewards also aren't very good. So I don't feel incentivized to do them in the first place. I can't be the only one who feels this way. And it's because I have to do them over and over again. Alright, looks like I'm not the only one who feels that way. That gives me a little bit of reassurance. Because I always... People always ask me to do quests, and I don't feel like they're fun. I kind of wish that crafting wasn't locked behind quests. Because back in the day, I used to do fun challenges with, like, crafting ruby, silver, or just any kind of gear. And I can't do those challenges anymore, because I don't want to do the quest to unlock them. You know? Find quests fun in any game? I enjoy questing in Classic WoW, and that is basically it. And Classic WoW quests are definitely grindy. I just enjoy playing the game. I can't describe to you why I enjoy those quests, because it's the same difference. They're both like fetch quest kind of stuff. I just really don't enjoy them in Dark and Darker. I don't know what it is, but I just can't do it. Maybe it's because WoW has so many different areas that you can explore. So it doesn't feel like I'm doing the same thing, and it's not like my character is wiping. So maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's the fact that the quests give me, like, stuff to do. Or and explore. That's at least different scenery. Instead, every wipe is just the same quest of go to caves, do this, get out. Go to ice cave, do this, get out. And it's just the same thing over and over and over again, and it just gets boring. It's fine. You know, I just don't do quests. I mean, I'm not like overly upset about it or anything. It's okay. I don't know. I just prefer playing the game just as like I like to play the game like I like to play it, you know, not with quests. I never played old school RuneScape. I think it's just because I never played it back in the day, so I never got into it. But I know that there's a pretty hardcore player base for OSRS, so you know, I get it. Oh. OSRS having no quests. I would genuinely rather have no quests in Dark and Darker with everything unlocked than to have to do the same quests every wipe. I'm telling you, I honestly would rather do that. It might sound boring to you, but I just do not find it entertaining in the, like, to do it in the current, like, I don't know. I don't like it. Actually, might die because of the goblin. That goblin actually screwed me so bad. I don't even know where the goblin came from. Dude. Freaking mob head. Came from out of nowhere and hit me for at least a good 20-30% of my health. A lot. Direct? Yeah, no. Outblast by a gobby. It's tough life. Tough life, man. He's still camping the middle? god, I thought he might have moved. It has been like a good 30 seconds. Alright. I'll fight him when he leaves his little bridge. Trying to power on Barb is illegal. Why? Because it's more damage? Yeah, like Barb needs it, right? Understandable. I personally do not find OSRS more fun than Classic WoW, but I understand the people that do. It's just not my cup of tea. But, truth be told, I don't like Blizzard servers at all. I only play private servers because Blizzard sucks ass. So if you compare it to Blizzard, I would rather play OSRS. So, we could agree on that one at least. If it wasn't for the private server scene being so, like, popping right now, I would 100% consider OSRS. Like, as my, like, MMO of choice when I want to play it. Well, when I say I understand it, I say that because people like different games. It's kind of like when people join my stream and tell me the game that I'm playing is trash and ask me why I'm playing it. The answer is that I like playing different games than you like. Like, that is the long and the short of it. You know? So, I know that even though OSRS doesn't interest me, I know that other people will like the game, even if I don't like it. And I understand that. There's a lot of people that have a very one-dimensional point of view of, if I don't like a game, then you can't like this game. Or vice versa, if I like the game, you must like the game. And that's just not how it works. Well, the only reason that I can play the classic private servers is because they have so much new content being added to them. That is the only reason. Oh, tough luck. Tough luck. Awful. Oh, it's the counter. It's actually a hard matchup for me. All you have to do is dodge the smite DP and you win. It doesn't matter how many times they hit you. You just have to dodge that smite DP and you're good. That's all you have to do to kill Cleric. It's only a counter if you fight them during their skill. It also helps that he's using a Warhammer. That's also pretty helpful. Yeah, basically, the reason Club is so good is because every time you jump, you get a headshot and they miss a headshot, and you get ×2 damage and they lose damage. So you just, you know, play Super Kid at Barb. What do you mean? I'm playing SSF Barb. I just killed this Barb with my Squire gear. This is SSF. This is my 3rd game on SSF, and I already have like a full kit. So, you know. Not me. Oh, I thought you meant me. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were saying I was geared. Yeah, my damage is almost 100 headshot, I think. That's what I saw on the target dummies, right? Something around there. So let's get it out of the way. Ashes doesn't interest me at all. I'm gonna be honest. I saw it and I just don't understand the appeal. Maybe I'm missing something, but like I never watched that gameplay and thought to myself like I have to play that right now. Kind of deal. I'm also not a huge MMO player. I only play. Well, I played Apogea, so I did enjoy that. But outside of that, what else have I even played? Not anything I can think of. I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. I played maybe 20 hours of that game. That was a lot. That was like way back in the day, though. That's about it. Besides WoW. Hey, Corf, welcome. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I was surprised. I saw, is that a Pavis? I don't fight Pavis fighters. They can have the loot. Yeah, I saw Ken was saying that he was looking forward to Algerim, but I looked at some gameplay and I don't understand that game either. I will say that I do enjoy when MMOs have like a level of challenge to them. For sure. Oh god. It's just gonna maybe. Like I feel like he's itching to run to that door, man. You can just tell he's just waiting. Damn, I shouldn't have fought him with second wind. That was my mistake. Shouldn't have fought him with second wind up. That's my own fault. I deserve it. Alright, back to 0 to hero. It's completely my fault for dying there. I should have just ran off. I got greedy. Most fighters don't have second wind, and I was like, yeah, he's probably almost dead. Yeah, so he was basically full HP plus some, so he's not gonna die that fast. Yeah, that's my own fault. That. Okay, Squire Barb isn't that much weaker than the kit that I had, so it's it's close. I forgot to buy meds, or grab meds. Well, that's the only thing that might suit me. The only thing I really need on Barb is just meds, just in case I don't get them for players. Oh my god. No way. God, I fell. If I had Achilles preemptive, he would have. I can't even heal this damage. I'm just gonna leave and get meds. It's not worth it. I can't play without meds. I gotta at least bring those. Gotta bring meds. Alright. Redo. If I got that kill, I would have kept going, but I took the damage. I can't heal it. There's no point. I could just W key until I die, but I'd rather just reset. I don't know how people play Squire gear and not buy, like, 40 gold of meds. I have no idea how people do that. Maybe they don't get into as many fights as I do, but I take too much chip damage to not have meds on me. Check my DMs. I might have a new game on Wednesday. In 2 days. Okay. Is it that top-down extraction game? I don't know if I care too much about that game or not. I might check it out, but I don't care for top-down extraction nearly as much as first and third person. It's probably my least favorite, like, you know, like my least favorite look aesthetic. It feels like that's more for MOBAs, not for extraction games. But I might check it out anyway. I guess to be fair, with Dungeon Stalkers being like basically dead because of the cheating, maybe I'll check it out. Gives you something to do for a day, even if it sucks, I guess. Honestly, I don't understand why we keep getting top-down extractions. So far, we've gotten 2 of them. One of them died on launch, and the other one has playtests that are barely hitting 100 players after being out for, I think, over a year of playtesting at this point. So, like, that game better do something really, really good. Like, to get out of the, you know, to me, very obvious dislike of extraction top-down games. Which one died? I forget the name of it. It wasn't memorable at all. I don't know. I just remember people talked about it, and then it was dead in a week. Someone else might know it, but I don't remember. No, not Dungeon Stalkers. I'm talking about top-down extractions. I'm not talking about that. There's a top-down extraction that released and died in a week. But I don't remember the name of it. Ball Breakers is okay. It's just not very popular. Like the playtests barely reach 100 players, which is definitely not a great sign. Yeah, Skyvale, yeah. That's it. That's the game. Yep. That's it. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, either way, we've seen two extraction games that have both top-down that have kind of just fizzled, regardless. Remember, he's way more... Oh my god, yeah, he's way more geared than me. Yeah, I figured. He's very geared. Well, oh, maybe he's not that geared. Oh, he doesn't have a legendary quarter stuff, I guess. Well, I don't know. I guess 2 headshots will kill me. That's Barb, I guess. That's Barb. The only real threat class that I have is Barbarian. Really. Like, that's the class I'm most scared of, for sure. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm naked, so I'm not gonna run from him when I'm naked. There's no point. I might as well go for it, you know? I was hoping he'd be a little bit low from the Warlock. It didn't matter. Didn't matter at all. If a playtest is getting barely 100 players, that means the game does not have a lot of interest, because Midnight Walkers had a playtest and hit like 5k players. Mistfall Hunter released and had like 10k players. It's saying that a game has low pop because it's a playtest is just not an excuse. Like, there has been plenty of chance for Vault Breakers to have like vision from players. They have 60,000 in Discord, and they still can't pop 100 players for playtest. That is a really bad sign for the game. Even if you like the game, you still have to acknowledge that it's not a good sign. Like, it's not... Like, it might end up doing well, but it's not looking good at the moment. If people were looking forward to Vault Breakers that much, they would be seeking out the playtests, you know? Like, it is what it is. I personally think it has to do with the fact that it's a top-down extraction game. I just don't know if those are going to be very popular or not. But I'm willing to be proven wrong. What was that? The tickle beam? Oh my god, not that beam, man. That beam does like 3 damage. I think the wipe for dad is in like a week or something. Right? About a week. I can't believe it either. know. Not the meme beam. It's true. Sorry, Barb. Nothing personal. I didn't think he'd pop it so fast. It's actually so sad. He's one shot. Whoever's up there better kill him. He's literally one. He's been one forever. Yeah, that other Barb's gonna kill him for sure. You can't escape the Barb battle royale. You're gonna die eventually. If I don't kill you, the other Barb will, so take your pick. One or the other. I cannot believe that Barb didn't kill that Warlock. How, how... Barb, you're an embarrassment. How the hell did you not kill him? I don't have any Frannies, is the problem. Without Frannies, it's a lot harder to kill a Warlock player that's fighting. Next round, I'll sell my treasure and get 1,000,000 Frannies for sure. Yeah, it's so hard without Frannies. That's why I always bring like stacks of them. Cause then then you can kill them fine, but I don't have any. Makes it a lot harder. Okay, we'll have Frannies for sure next game. For sure, we'll have them next game. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Oh my god, man. This is so dumb. He got through? How'd you get through, buddy? You phased through? Yeah, you never fight Pavis fighters. It's not worth the time. It's a big waste of energy. Hey, if this is a dead on, I'm dead. It's not. Yeah, Pavis fighters you just run away from. You never fight them. But well, waste of time if you like having fun. If you don't like having fun, then you can sit there and try to attack them through the giant shield. I mean, I'll just run forever. He can't catch me. So, that's the problem with playing PDR fighter. I am so glad he decided to fight me. Okay. I guess he got bored. I love how Barb has so much HP, and the lantern shield got nerfed so much that you can get parried on purpose, let them attack you with the lantern shield, and then you will still out DPS them. It's so funny. It's so funny, man. Poor guy. Yes, that is exactly what the Bavis does. It basically puts you into an infinite stalemate, because you can't kill them and they can't kill you unless you decide to try to attack them for some reason. I could never play that playstyle because I would get tired of people running from me. Because you have to run from it. You can't fight it. Not really worth it. Oh my god. I could actually kill this scared ranger. It's no risk for me, and he makes one mistake and he's dead, so. If he's gonna camp that door, though, I can never kill him. I would genuinely rather fight a barbarian than a Pavis fighter. I really do not like fighting Pavis fighters. It is so boring. You can't do anything. You can't attack through the shield. So you either sit there. Traps in this game, Jesus. Apparently a lot. They have no gear. Yeah, they never bring gear. So if you do manage to kill them, you're not gonna get anything anyway. Oh. And he's standing at the trap too. It's not worth it, man. This guy is just camping every door with 18,000 traps. I'm just gonna leave. It's not. This is such a waste of time. It's actually so stupid. It's not worth it at all. I would rather just, yeah. This is so silly. He can have fun. I don't know how people play that style either, man. I have no idea how people play Ranger and just camp doorways like that. I couldn't. I can't do that either. Not, I do not have fun enough to do something like that. Or I don't have the patience to do something like that is what I should say. No, that was greedy. That was greedy. Or that might have been greedy. I was like, yeah, I got it. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's fine. You did. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't see it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Delete it from your memory. Delete the stream. Oops. I haven't died to mobs in so long. Oops. I feel kind of silly. I didn't expect the goblin and the skeleton to perfectly block the portal, so I couldn't push through it. That's what screwed me the most. I don't know. They work together perfectly to stop me. Unlucky. Yeah, unlucky. Okay, we had Squire here anyway. I just didn't want to give the ranger the satisfaction of the kill. Not playing like that, at least. I'm out of grannies already. God. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass now. It's gonna keep WQing. Alright. Good movement, I guess. Doesn't matter, but good movement. That's why when I start playing geared Barb, I always try to bring like 16 to 20 frannies, somewhere in that range. Kind of need them against range bosses. You just don't want to run out. Gotta account for the misses. I'm never fighting that. What the? He phased through the door! This gameplay sometimes is so silly. How did he phase through the door? He went through it! Okay, sure, I guess. You got me there, Warlock. You got me there. I guess you're just better than me. I guess. Okay, sure. You got me there. Yep, you got me there. Wish I was that skilled. Giant demon form still slips through the door. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. It's fine. I don't know about that one. You know, honestly, it might be worth bringing a torch to proc Achilles and attack people that are running away from me like that ranger was. You can't proc Achilles by throwing a torch, but you can run with it and attack people, and then they just will they'll keep taking damage unless they turn around, so it can work. People cheat because there's money to be made. You know they're RMTing. I didn't want to kill the treant because I had Achilles up. I really didn't want to kill the treant because then I would have had to have taken 20 seconds to reset. I need to wait to Achilles against druids. I gotta wait. I have to. Because the moment I Achilles, at that point the fight is already really obnoxious. I gotta I gotta wait for them to waste their treants first. And then run it with Achilles. Because if I don't Achilles the bear, they'll turn into a rat instantly and just run away as soon as they start getting hit. But Achilles also has a long cooldown, so I can't, like, waste it on the treant either without running away. And I think I was, like, kind of in a bad spot. Like, I was back to the wall kind of deal. So I couldn't really run from it. Magic lock? What year is this? For real this time. He's so low. Oh, he has second wind. Oh, GG. Second wind. Why are these fighters running second? Oh my god, there's 3 people here. There's 3 people here. What the hell? There's so many. Three people and I'm the one getting W keyed. What is this? Why are there so many people in here? What? Why are there so many? Jesus, dude. 3? Okay. I guess. 3 freaking people, huh? Alright. Great. That is insane. 3 people and then I am like the sole target. They didn't even touch each other either. Crazy, man. You know, there are so many longsword fighters that I could consider grabbing Savage Roar, but Savage Roar is so bad against every range class that I don't think it's worth it. When you run geared Barb, you don't really care about you don't really care about them anyway. They're a non-threat because you do more damage than they do. But Squire Barb against like a geared longsword fighter, they kind of stat check you. Only issue. As soon as you get like greens, even, like even if it's random greens, I think you're fine. I also think for Squire Barb, I'm actually too slow right now. I think I need to be, because I'm only 292, that's really slow. I think you're supposed to probably drop the tunic. Maybe even the Saleh, because I think you need more speed to catch up to players. It's the ranger that was camping like 1,800 doorways last game. I'm not gonna bother. He's just gonna camp there all game. Oh, if I can get him in a spot where he's not. I wonder if I just sit here, if he'll actually come by. He probably won't. Yeah, his playstyle, he will never chase. He will only sit there. Sure. Well, Lizard used to be pay to win this, and then Lycan was pay to win this, and then they ruined both of the skins, so now they're pay to lose. They've changed the skins quite a lot. Went from OP to trash real quick. Once they started, it was two things. One, they buffed gear. And then two, they made all gear in normal, so you don't have to worry about gear score. Between those two changes, it made those skins not matter anymore. Barb, you can't? You can't what? He's still camping a doorway? Oh my god, this guy is crazy. Does he do anything besides camp doorways? we both see. I think we both want to kill this ranger. You have a shield! You have a shield! Block it! Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh, there's a third now! I'm trying to flick up so he doesn't headshot me. That's the correct strat, but he's not firing! Oh my god. Wow. Fun game. Okay. Oh, I thought that guy was a little bit more geared. He has nothing. That is still really funny. Oh man. Fun game. Thank you, morale boost. Very helpful. Keep swinging? Why would you stop swinging? You have an infinite swing weapon. Of course you never stop swinging. Of course. That would be a misplay. Don't you know? Nice. Look at all these meds for my 0 to hero. Just call out infinite combo. Yes, you never have to stop swinging. It goes forever. There's no downside. Dad is going through a court process on the 28th, 6? Right around the date of their semi wipe or something. Oh, goodness. Oh my god. Perfect color. I mean, I think the club is stronger, but I'll take it anyway. Look at all this money this guy had for me. Well, I would say this was a pretty successful game. You just got off work. I'm still grinding. I've been going for that long. I've only been streaming for what? 4 hours? Right? 4? Not even 4. Why no Dungeon Stalkers? Because the game is full of cheaters. That's why I made that video earlier today. Here, I'll link you the video. It's US. That's why I'm not playing Dungeon Stalkers. It is quite literally just not worth playing right now, unfortunately. It's just a waste of time. People really want to see Dungeon Stalkers? I mean, I would still be playing it, but I feel like I can't. Realistically, you know, if I were to play Dungeon Stalkers for stream, what... I mean, all it would be is me dying over and over again to people that I can't kill. That's all it would be, you know? There's just no point, you know? This is what it is. Just a waste of time. I really would have played it today if I could. Really. I don't know, I just feel like I can't. I did enter the code that they gave away, just in case the game doesn't die off the face of the earth. Just in case, but that's, you know. I would not be surprised if the game just like fizzles out. I don't know, man, how hard is it to clear your or to fix your anti-cheat at this point? You know, with how bad the cheating is, and the fact that they let it get to this point and didn't fix it from last playtest, which also had cheating, it's kind of a red flag. Your purpose in life is to die to people you can't kill? Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then Dungeon Stalkers is for you. W, I guess. Enjoy. As a developer, from how bad it is currently, you think it would take weeks to months of recoding? Yeah, I do not think that Dungeon Stalkers can fix their game in... I don't think it's a day fix. Like, we're not gonna log on tomorrow and the cheating is gone. It's gonna take some serious work. Cheating should be illegal? Well, you can't really make it illegal, but you could give people really heavy fines. I'd be fine with that. The problem is it doesn't matter if AAA games are having cheaters or not. The problem is that Dungeon Stalkers is currently unplayable due to cheating. So, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter, you know. Whether there's an excuse or not, the game is still not playable. So, it kind of just is what it is. What in the world is happening? There's such a thing as a crime fitting the punishment, and I'm pretty sure cheating would more fall under like a civil issue than a lawsuit or like an actual illegal thing. I think a company would have to prove significant monetary damage in order to target cheaters. I mean, I'm down for it, just to be clear. I don't care about cheaters. I'm perfectly fine with that, but I don't think it would ever happen. Intro not worth it? No. Not for PvP. I might have to take my tunic off for this guy. I might be too slow. Oh, that's gonna be... I'm not fighting him here. That is not happening. That is... I'm not fighting this guy here. That. I'm good. He can have fun. He can have fun doing that. I'm good. Absolutely not. There is no way I'm gonna sit there and let that warlock just jump across that little gap every time he wants to heal. I'll pass. Thanks. He's gotta fight me in a spot where he doesn't have a free escape every time. And God forbid I fall. Well, there's no counterplay I can do. Like, he can't kill me, but I can't kill him, that kind of deal. It's more of a stalemate. To be fair, that's how he has to play it. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware that's how he has to play it. I know. I'll kill him in 2 hits with a great club. I know. I don't blame him. It's just stupid gameplay. It's just silly. It's fine, you know. Who's favored? Longsword fighter or druid? I'm assuming druid is definitely favored there, right? Longsword doesn't really save you from druids. Even if you get parried, I think you just kind of beeline it away, right? Galway Cave's still random? Kind of random. I think there's different module types, but the bosses, I think, spawn pretty much in the same spot every time now. Is that? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I missed that first swing. Okay. I know, Buck. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Damn, I wonder if he was low, too. Use that shrine. It didn't matter, though. I already got, like, hit pretty hard. I don't know where he went. Try to dodge it. Dodge. Weird he didn't teleport through the door. I kinda thought he would. Ah, good. We have our emergency escape exit. No, not the one shot. Damn it. The one shot parry. Damn it. Oh, damn. Man, he was low too. He was low. Not the one shot parry. Rest in peace. I know the escape wasn't enough. I didn't think he was gonna one tap me. It did more damage than I thought. I think one was a headshot. So he did like parry 200% damage. So I just got like completely cooked. Club's not easy to parry. Not really. I'm just not that geared. When I'm on geared Club Barb, I pretty much never die to Longsword. You don't need that much gear either. You just need a little bit. It's just because I'm in Squire gear. If you think Club Barb is countered by Longsword Fighter, you haven't seen my geared Club Barb. I'm going to assume. There is a big difference between 5% action speed and like 25-30% action speed. Like there is a very, very big difference between those two. 30% action speed Club genuinely is not that easy to parry. It usually does kill fighters. I very rarely die to Longsword. Looking at chat. 8 more days. For wipe or for the lawsuit date? Honestly, Russell, I think Dad will probably fizzle once we get some sizable competition out. I knew I heard something. I heard something and I couldn't, yeah. The pickpockets? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I think it's gonna be very hard for Iron Mace to come back from their current, like, issues that they're having. I would be very surprised if they did, but I guess anything's possible. Honestly, Geared Barb is just, it's too easy. At least Squire Barb gives me, like, a little bit more of a challenge. Well, that was a big misplacer. Yes, it were. Oh, I'm dead. GG. Yeah, he's geared for sure. 2-top club. Yeah, he's pretty geared. A little hard to, it's kind of hard to do naked Barbarian against like geared club players. GG. GG. You got me there. 2-top? Yeah, man. Club is OP. I probably could have 3-topped him. He just has more action speed. Does Naked Rogue beat Barb? I don't think Rogue really beats Barb. If Barb has Potion Chugger, you're never gonna be able to get them down to, like, enough HP to kill him. Yeah, Club is OP, guys. Like, this is the best one-hander in the game. Nothing competes with it in terms of one-handed weapons. If you're playing a class that can use the club, and you're not using it, you are making a mistake. Unless you just really like using other weapons. If you want to play metal weapon, you play club right now. It, like, the headshot damage, you just 2 to 3 shot everybody. It's crazy. Even clerics can use it. Just because cleric has access to club, it makes it genuinely strong. Or, like, cleric strong, I mean. I mean, you watched my cleric dunk on Barbs. Like, you already know that it's really strong. Alright, well, his buffs last 8 seconds, so I'll just run this way. And come back in 8 seconds. Falchion is absolutely not better than the club. It's decent, but it is not better. The Falchion doesn't have an infinite swing combo. If you really want to see my geared club Barb again, I'll go on my other character and show you. I promise you, like, Club Barb is on a different level the moment you get, like, any semblance of it. The class is crazy. I promise. It's like the infinite combo is just so strong. You just keep jumping and swinging over and over again until they're dead. And when you get geared, they just have no chance. It's just, there's not a lot that you can reasonably do against this weapon. It's so good right now. It's the headshot multiplier, I think, that makes it so egregious. If you nerf the headshot damage, it might go back to not being so OP. But yeah, right now it's just insane. Like, I don't have gear in this, and like, this is decent. The moment you grab gear, it goes from decent to overpowered. That's the difference. This isn't even white gear, it's mostly gray. I don't do quests, so. Yeah, mostly gray gear. But even gray-geared Barb can kill other players. I mean, I've had a few, like, 3 or 4 kill games with Squire gear, so it's definitely doable. But obviously, gear makes it stronger. I mean, that's, like, goes without saying, though. The Falchion has more damage, but it doesn't have an infinite combo is the problem. So the Falchion, like, once you swing a few times, it has a delay, whereas the club can keep swinging. So the club's DPS is faster than the Falchion. That's what makes it so, like, that's what makes it so much better, in my opinion. Yes, even with blue gear, you can get, like, 25–30% action speed, and all of a sudden, Barb goes from, again, it goes from decent to OP. I don't think Squire Barb is inherently OP. I think it's good. I think it's OP against other Squire gear classes, but I don't think Squire Barb is, like, OP against geared classes that are meta. The problem is, once Barb starts to get gear, they just dunk on the entire lobby, and it's really unfun. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, the Falchion has about 2 to 3 hits to kill you. If it doesn't work, you're probably already dead. You better get 3 headshots without Falchion, because you don't have a lot of wiggle room. I mean, did you not see that Cleric 2-tap me with a club? Like, that's nuts. A one-handed weapon 2-tapping that swings as fast as it does is really good, man. Even for Cleric, it's good. It's the club. It's not just Barb. The club is just crazy. Heck, I bet I could make Druid. Yeah, I should do no animal form Druid with a club and see if I can make that work. That would be funny. That would be really funny. I bet I could make it work. It wouldn't be as good as Druid with animal form, but it's probably playable. Yeah, Druid can use club, yeah. The only reason you don't see Druids use the club, quite literally, is because animal form is so strong. That's it. You want to see it? You want to see Druid club? Alright, I'm done. Let's do it. No promises it's gonna be good, but I'll try. We'll see if I can make it work. I haven't played no spell Druid in so long. Or no animal form Druid in so long. Been a fat minute. I don't even know what gear I would run. I gotta think about this for a minute. I gotta figure out my freaking setup. Only downside of this is Druid doesn't have another skill. If Druid had a skill that had some PvP meta, like, ability, I think it could be a lot stronger. I do think two-hander Barb has a little bit more skill than one-hander Barb does. But the moment one-hander Barb start W-king with club, basically all skill goes out the window. It's very silly. Alright, so what do we want? We want Thorncoat for sure. That perk is OP. We're gonna take... Life Bloom Aura to increase our healing, which disables Shapeshift. Maybe Vigor and Healing, because that scales with Life Bloom. Do you use Dreamwalk with this build? The start of a new meta, when it blows up, people will come and call me a meta slave. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll see. Herbal sensing? You're right. What am I thinking? My bad. Of course. You think Dreamwalk over Sun and Moon? The only annoying thing about it, though, is... Think of it this way. I full buff. I run in. I get hit. I go to Dreamwalk. And then my buffs start to run out. But I guess I do get, like, a little bit more healing in a fight. So maybe that's good. Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. I could see that being better. And then it might stop me from dying to, like, landmine, too. Just in case. Yeah. I'd say that's reasonable. Yeah, yeah. The healing during Dreamwalk, I didn't really consider that. Should I play a Squire gear game just to warm up before I, like, throw a kit away into the abyss? Because I don't even know how I want to build this kit. Yeah, I need to think about this for a minute. How would I build this? Is it all, like, all vigor? Do I just go for, like, a full tank druid? I'm honestly just not sure. I just don't know how I want to build this. I don't know druid gear very well, so I'm not sure what pieces. I guess Elkwood is really good. Elkwood crown looks insane. Dexterity, vigor is insane stats. Elkwood gloves are insane too. So probably both of these. Like Dex and, yeah, probably Dex and Vig, which these two are great for. And then probably what? Chest piece. What chest would I use? Regal for armor? Maybe Regal for armor. It's not a great piece, though. Maybe padded tunic? Isn't padded better? It's only 20 armor. And it's 3 movement speed. The health could be good, too, though. What's my base HP? Oh, I do need strength. You know what? I think padded is correct. Oh, I didn't save it. And then what? Padded leggings for movement speed, maybe? Padded better than heavy. And then turn shoe? Always turn shoe for movement speed? Always? And then club crystal ball. Realist. You haven't realized what I'm doing yet, have you? This is not bear druid. This is no animal form druid. This is me experimenting with club and druid. You just got here? Yeah. Yeah, so we're not playing, yeah, we're not playing animal druid. We're playing no animal form. So basically, restore, nature, touch, and then we run in. That's pretty much the plan. And then use our spells as needed, kind of deal. I don't even have enough stats to have a second, you know, spell thing, so it doesn't really do anything. I'll just throw it there in case, but I don't think I'm going to even get it. I doubt it. Spear for other bears. Well, no, the whole point of the build is to use the club. That's the whole point. That's that's the whole point of this build. Well, this is Squire gear, so don't expect much from Squire. Alright? I do want to play it first Squire, just so I can figure out, like, how I actually want to play this. I haven't played this build in probably a year. Maybe longer. It has been a fat minute. We'll see if I can make it work. If I can kill some Barbs with it, that'd be pretty sick. We'll see. If I get some decent gear, though, it could genuinely be good. I don't know how quick it heals you. I might have to test it out. I might have to let some mobs hit me, so I can see how much healing I'm really getting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it should go without saying that it's not going to be as good. It's not going to be that good in Squire, right? I mean, of course. You need some gear. That's not a Barb. Lord did melee druid? Recently or back in the day when it was OP? Because when it first released, it was really strong. Okay, so here's what I gotta do. I need to get hit once so I can test out my healing. I'm gonna... I'll clear, like, maybe the goblins. Or I'll clear the mage. And one of the goblins. And then this is where I can start healing. Okay. So here's the test. How much do we heal for? You know, for Squire gear, that honestly is not bad. But, dude, I'm telling you, that is not bad for Squire, man. That is zero gear. Nothing. That is default. No magic healing. Nothing. Just your crystal ball. That, I don't know, it could be good. Oh, it doesn't scale? Oh, wait, magic healing doesn't do anything with it? Magic healing affects Streamfire? Oh, oh no, BOC is our counter! Oh my god, it's the counter class! VOC! Oh my god, Warlock. Not the Warlock, man. Oh no. It's our hard counter. No healing. Tough luck. I feel like going to fight the Warlock is really stupid, but if I can kill him, I can kill anybody. Yeah. Oh, no. Sorcerer in here. Oh, God, wait a minute. I can't kill sorcerers, can I? I don't think I can kill a sorcerer. They'll just fling me around like a piece of paper. Yeah, I'm like a Barb, but worse in that regard. I guess I can heal, but I don't know. Probably not, right? Hard to imagine. Shoot, man. So we're bad against BOC. We're bad against Sorcerer. I don't know what else we're bad against, but at the very least, we're bad against both of those. What? Oh God. I messed up. I thought the Dreamwalk would proc again, it didn't. You gotta give me like a game or two to figure out how I want to do this. Because I'm very slow. give me a game or two to figure out how I want to fight these guys. I also thought the Dreamwalk would proc again and it didn't. So I was gonna try to like heal again. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I using the crystal ball to run off and heal? I should use the spell book. So I have more movement speed. It's like minus 35 versus 10. That actually might have worked. I might have been able to heal out of that. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have used the book. Well, this is what the experiment's for. This is what it's for, right? Yeah, we need to swap the book. If I did, I might have survived. It's very possible. Is ceremonial better? Someone said that your spells don't really scale with staff. And the staff would just be clunky, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. At the very least, I do know I need to be casting with my book more. Because I was too slow to get away from that ranger. And I was trying to get the Dreamwalk to double proc, but it was too late. Alright. Well, lesson learned. I got too focused on sticking with the ball. You can't figure it out? You think the build is bad against everything? We'll see. It might be. Wait a minute. Do potions heal me too for more? Oh, they don't. Yeah, they don't. I thought that would have been nice if they did. What is this build? We're trying out the no animal form druid. I have never, like, I don't know how to play this because I just started. This is just experimenting for fun. So don't expect much. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. Where do I want to go? I go this way. Go south. Also, I need to be popping red pots too, just like for a little extra healing, since it'll work with Dreamwalk. So I'll have red potions and the 2 healing going at the same time. That might just full heal me, in theory. It would be so funny if this ended up being a good build. Because I'll tell you what, I have seen 0 players play this build. I don't even know if Druid... No, I don't even think Druid Club exists without, like, using animal forms as well. This is probably, like, the bottom of the... Oh, that scared me. Later. Clear. See, that's where Dreamwalk can come in handy against players. If that was, like, a rogue or something, I could have healed. Which would have been nice. It's not good? It's fine. You're just a hater. It's fine. You'll see. You'll see. Probably not good, but... Yeah. Probably a reason nobody's playing this. That's all. That's all I'll say. Dreamwalk makes it so Ranger Shotgun only hits 1 arrow. Is that real? Wow, that's actually kind of a W. Wait, that might deceptively make a Ranger think I'm weak. That might get me a free kill against the Ranger one of these days. Never know. You never know. Created 4 builds in this game. I've created at least 4 builds for sure. I've surprised myself with some of my weird creations. Did I cancel it early? No, it's not like Phantomized. Dreamwalk does not have a cancel. But I can cast spells in Dreamwalk. So I can get a like a heal off, which is nice. Yeah, it's only 3 seconds. If it was longer, it would be OP since you can cast. I mean, it's already pretty strong anyway, but... Get magic power during Dreamwalk? Do you? Oh, you do get magic power. Didn't even notice. Forgot about that. Not sure how useful that is, but... I think he has BOC. Where's that Barb? I don't know where he went. Oh, he's here. Can't. I don't know if I can kill both of them. Because, like, if the Barb hits you with BOC, then I... Oh, uh-oh. Alright, this might be our chance to test this out. Because the Barb... I wish it wasn't 2 of these guys, man. I want to fight one of them, not both. Maybe the healing will be so much that I'll actually out-heal it. That would be fun. Maybe. Seems like a bad idea, though. Like, he's tailing me, too. I know. Oh, you can't use potions during Dreamwalk. I actually thought you could. It's good to know. This is so obnoxious. Did the Barb leave? I guess the Barb is gone. I don't know where he went. Alright, I feel confident to fight this guy now. I just didn't want to get through. Yes! I only went in because I was full HP. I figured I could tank it. Yes. Wait, I should use my spells. Oh no. Well, it doesn't beat Spell Cleric, apparently. I did not heal that. Oh, you know what? He is geared, though. Alright, I won't feel too bad. I am Squire gear, and he is in, like, actual, like, really good gear. In my defense, it might have been gear diff. And it's a unique staff. Alright? That's not that telling. Alright? That might have just been gear. Alright. I got him to half HP, too. That is okay. That doesn't mean the build is bad. It just means that it definitely doesn't beat gear like that. My Barb might have killed him, but no way Druid is. Try medium gear? Oh, yeah, I could do that. Just buy some, like, mid-trash kind of deal. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's cheap, too. Alright, we'll buy some random stuff. Oh my god, it's so cheap. Why is it so cheap? Look at this. It's 100 gold. What the heck? Yeah, that's gonna make us way stronger. Alright, I'll buy some random gear. Just like purples and blues. And we'll just go from there. I didn't know the gear would be this cheap. I might have just bought it earlier. I kind of want to go heavier PDR. I think I might go for the heavy leather leggings. Do I want padded tunic? Not really convinced on that yet. All right, here, let me see. Let me figure this out. I want dexterity too. I definitely want some dex at least. Yeah, it doesn't have to be great gear. Just need like something. %. That looks a little bit better. Oh, the club and the crystal ball. Oh, of course. I don't know if magic healing is worth building for this build. If it doesn't scale with the perk, then isn't it a waste? I'm not sure if it's worth it or not. You think it is? Is it still 3 damage? Oh, okay, we'll just buy a purple one. I only care about the 3 extra damage for the club. Magic damage is kind of whatever. It's almost criminal how cheap some druid gear is, considering how strong the class is as a whole. It's it's almost silly. It's 50% scaling. I don't know if it's worth building if you only have 50% scaling, is it? What if we just grab a ceremonial staff? Then we don't have to build healing, right? That just gives us 7 magic healing for free. There you go. How about that? That should be fine. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna be real with you, but I already bought it, so we'll run it anyway. I truly, I truly don't think this is going to work, but you know, whatever. We'll see. I don't think this kit as a whole is worth building at all, but you know, sometimes it's fun to build a kit that sucks, I guess, right? Right. Back to Barb in about an hour. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, maybe. You know what? If it wasn't for me playing with different builds, I would have never found some of the really crazy meta builds that I found, and that people also told me was bad. Like, I'm pretty sure way back in the day, people used to think the Rondel Dagger for Fighter was even bad before people realized how it scaled. You know, stuff like that, it only got found out through game testing. Obviously, we can kind of know that this is probably not good, but we might be able to make it work. It's possible. I mean, what do you want to see? Experimenting or Club Barb? I mean, take your pick. Whatever you think would be better. It would be nice to have more knowledge on this build, but then it's gonna get kind of annoying to build. We need other stats more than knowledge. Oh, it's so nice not having 0% action speed now. That's at least nice. Good old druid. Remember, every druid is going to assume we have animal forms too. It's just what, you know, it's just what you do, right? What if I beat people with the staff? Wait, how funny would that be? The ceremonial staff beatdown? That would be so funny. It's only 2 less damage than a club. Come back. This is so silly. This is so dumb. What an epic druid battle. I bet you've never seen a druid fight like this before. The staff does 30 damage. Funny enough, it might technically be possible, but it's probably not really worth it. Wait, are you leaving? Oh, I wanted to fight him. Is he leaving? No, come back. Don't do it. Ah, there you go. There you go. I knew he wouldn't leave this early. Kill him? How do you want me to kill him on the elevator? Also, do you really expect me to be able to kill a druid that's flying around? Oh, okay, see, now it's my turn. Uh-oh. I'm out of spells. No, I'm out of spells. I don't have Dreamwalk. The third party, no Dreamwalk. That's unfortunate. The third party, man. Third party, man. That sucks. No Dreamwalk. No bueno. And I didn't even have like a chance to like stop. That's so unfortunate. Well, that was fun, I guess. Back to Barb. Back to Barb. I know, the better club druid came in and finished it and cleaned house. Oh my god. No. Oh no, are we back to Barb already? I don't know. We might be. Do I really want to build another druid kit? Just to lose it to a Barb? Do I really want to lose my kits to Barbs for free? It's kind of silly. If I was a real druid, I could have just rat formed and ran away. I don't have any escape. It doesn't work. Alright, I'll let you guys experiment with that. I wish you guys luck. I bet one of you can make it work and show me that it's good. I'm not sure if I have the patience for it, though. Not sure if I can bring myself to it. I don't know, it's a lot of setup. A lot of setup. Everyone knows it's bad, I know. Everybody knows. You're just waiting for me to die, pretty much. I don't know. What can I really do there? You know? Not really much at all. I know. That build is just a worse druid and Barb combined. It's like the worst of both. Because druid can already heal, and Barb is just stronger at what you're trying to do. So you're trying to like play a mixture of two classes that don't actually work together. Unfortunately. We killed the Barb, but that's not saying anything. Bard is like a free kill almost. So that doesn't matter, really. Saying that we killed a Bard is not the flex not really much of a flex. Honestly, I think if Druid had a skill, just one skill, that could work in tangent with that build, it might be okay. It needs something, though. It's some kind of good PvP skill. Whether it be movement speed or damage. Something. And then maybe it'll work. Because right now, when you play that build, you have only spells. So it's not that good. Because you don't have any, like, extra skills to help. Freaking hunting traps have started already. A druid buff? Well, that's not really a buff, though. All druids use animal form plus spells, so that would that's not even a buff. Because you can't use it if you're using animal form. I mean, would you call that a buff? I don't think so. I would be more than happy for druids to start using other skills and not have animal form. That would be perfectly fine with me. I am 100% okay with that. Bark skin's not that strong, though. Isn't it only 25 armor? That's nothing. The way armor scales now, it's not even worth casting as a spell. Definitely not as a skill. Mark of the Timmy, he's carrying loose gold. Yeah, something like that. Well, I will say it would be really stupid for Druid to get a new skill, considering all the old classes desperately need new skills, not Druid. So I'm with you there. Oh, I would love to have new skills for everyone. I'm down for that. We desperately need new skills for everyone anyway. I know. Let's just give every class the option to use other classes' skills and perks with no limitation. I think that sounds fun. We'll call it multi-classing. I want to go alert SDF right away. I'm sure he would love that idea. He probably wants to do it again anyway. He's probably itching for that multi-classing to come back. Druid does not need a perk that increases one, I don't think. I don't know about that. Oh. It's just kind of boring. We don't need more skills that just do a little bit of extra damage. The final vision is where every player uses a club, for sure. Wouldn't that be great? Only club? That'd be awesome. gotta be BOC Phantomized for sure. Oh boy. Oh, I got his toes! No, wait. Oh, no. Wait! What the? I didn't know he was gonna attack me. Gotta bait out his Phantomize if possible. Okay. GG, I guess. You're right. That was funny. Thank you, Club. Being such a good weapon. This is what happens when I play a class that doesn't suck. Pretty much. Most boring gameplay you've ever seen? Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. Welcome to Dark and Darker gameplay. That's literally what that gameplay is nowadays. You either have people running around with the club, you have longsword fighters, sorcerers that are spamming spells, druids that are flying across the map, or people spamming range and camping doorways. I think that covers pretty much every base, pretty much. And we're basically playing Barbarian with slightly different steps. So. Yeah. I'm basically playing max PDR Barb. Yeah, but it's not necessarily stronger than Barb, though. This class has its own weaknesses that Barbarian doesn't have. So, it's not, like, strictly better or anything like that. Well, it's not just Sorcerer. It's most range. Ranger that knows what they're doing should be killing me. Sorcerer kills me. Wizard should kill me. At the very least, those three classes. Druid should kill me, to be honest. Because they can just run away when they see me use my skills. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that beats this that Barb doesn't really die to. They're definitely not better, it's just different. It is better against Barbs and fighters, but that is it. Well, yeah, I mean, on average, if most people are playing Barbarian, then it turns out that this build is actually pretty decent, right? That's the general idea, at least. Oh my god. I just spawned, what the heck? You have more knives? Oh, good job, Rogue. You almost got me. 5,000 more knives and I might have started sweating. That is actually one point where Cleric does slightly better at, in that you have Perseverance, keeping you from taking poison from Rogue. It stops a lot of damage from Poison Weapon and Rupture. But Barb has Potion Chugger, so, you know, give and take. He's leaving? Oh my god. He left the game! Oh man. Oh, he knew. He knows better. He's not stupid. He knows. That's a free win for me. Ran fast, man. Well, he didn't even want to try. I don't blame him, but it is kind of funny. Why would you play Sorcerer with only 2 spells? Oh, you mean... Oh, you mean only... You mean, like, range attack? So the other stuff is for buffs or something? think I can kill the Barb, but I'm worried about the Ranger, like, third partying. Even though he's naked. Still being, like, S. Good luck. Oh, he has a 4. Wait. Since when does fire damage do that much damage? Yeah, since when does fire hurt you that much? Did they change it again? What the heck? Fire has done like 0 damage for a long time now. What is this? Oh, now it did no damage. What the? I'm sick. Maybe it's if you jump. This is so annoying. Don't want him to loot this. I also don't want him to know that I'm low. I think I've done pretty well. I don't think he knows that I'm low. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, we did it! Let's go! Let's go! We got all the loot! That's my loot! Out of here. That was so great. Oh, man. Oh, man. I cannot believe he's using a quarterstaff over a club. That is so troll. That is so crazy. This guy's... geared too. Another one? Next. Yeah, at the very least, you have to admit, you know, Cleric might not be the meta, but it can definitely hold its own for sure. You know? Like, not everybody's playing Cleric, but, you know, if that doesn't show that Cleric is strong, then, well, I guess nothing will. I think think that proves it pretty well, though. I almost missed that necklace. It's a freaking loot delivery, huh? Oh, I gotta take that. I gotta take that static. I think this is just kind of good enough. Yeah, good enough. Go. All I did was club? What do you mean it barely did anything? Do you not understand how much PDR I gained against that Barbarian during that initial engagement? Dude, this perk does a ton of work. This is like plus 300 HP or something. Somewhere around there. No, maybe it's like 250. It's a lot. Cleric's not meta, though. Cleric's good, but it's not meta. Joe, you might be blind, because I just killed a bunch of geared players in that game. Did you not just see the gear that I just grabbed from that lobby? The Barbarian and the Druid were both equally geared from what I was. You, like, did you not see the stuff I was looting? Okay. Blissful ignorance, I guess? I mean, you can just rewind on the YouTube bot if you really want to. If you didn't see it, because apparently you didn't. Also, normals has nothing to do with gear anymore. Normals is all kinds of gear. You gotta get out of the mindset of normals equaling low gear, because that's just not the case anymore. Like, I genuinely feel like people just, like, don't look at the loot that I'm grabbing and just assume that every person I, like, loot is always nothing, even though I just looted 2 people of equal gear. That's why I just got a full inventory of, like, purples and legendaries that have decent rolls. But sure, we can pretend like I didn't just do that, I guess. Next game is... Shoot, I don't even know. Probably waiting for Mistfall, Midnight Walkers, or Hunger, or Arc Raiders. Unless another beta comes out that I can play. Yeah, there's quite literally no reason to use Squire gear. Every person that runs around in Squire, like, if you die to someone in gear, you can't complain about it, because gear is everywhere. If you loot, like, 3 chests, you'll probably find some upgrades, yet everybody runs around, not everybody, but there are a select group of people who seem to only want to W key and Squire gear, never loot, never use the market, and they just constantly run in Squire. and then they complain when they die to a geared player. It makes no sense. I just don't understand it. Like, gear is so easy to grab. It has never been, I don't know if it's ever been easier to loot than it is right now. If it has been, this is definitely one of the easiest, like, spots we've been in to loot. You know? You can play one game of Goblin Caves and do looting and probably get enough to build a full set or enough to, you know, SSF your, you know, random blues and stuff together. It doesn't take much. It's a skill issue at this point if you're complaining about people running gear. That's all it is. What can I even say? At this point, blame SDF. Don't blame the players, because SDF decided to change how the game works and made all gear active in normals. This is not a player issue. This is an SDF issue. You know, go complain to the guy upstairs, not the guy that's just playing the game. Like, do people not play this game under the guise of it being an extraction looter? Extraction dungeon crawler? You know? It's made to be a looter game. It's not made to be a battle royale. You know? And that's what people treat it as. They go naked every game, like a BR, and they just don't play the game. They just W key players. Which is fine, but don't complain about people that play the game like it's supposed to be played. You know? If someone wants to spend time to build gear, you know, why are you judging them for playing the game like it's supposed to be played? It's just messed up. If anything, I think the class imbalance is worse than the gear imbalance. Class/weapon imbalance. Call it both. I also just don't understand how, unless you're trolling, you can watch gameplay of me killing blue and purple gear players or legendary gear players that have, like, okay rolls, and then claim that they're just getting gear diffed. It makes no sense. I just don't understand how we're complaining about this. Like, they have gear, I have gear. Who cares? You know? Yeah, I'm just trying to play something other than Barb, man. Oh, yeah, I am trying to, yeah. Am I really playing a different class if it's still a club? I mean, yeah, I had different skills. It changes how I play the game a lot. Or at least a decent bit. I can't play the same exact way that Barb does. So, there's a little difference, I guess. It's different, I swear. Playing like a BR because I don't loot mobs. I mean, I guess you could say it that way. But there's no point in looting mobs. The mob loot sucks. What you really want to loot is, like, chests. I don't think mob loot has ever been necessarily great. Also, wipe is in a week, so there's no point in looting. But I'm already running around in gear, so that's, you know, if remember that there was a time to use an Excel sheet to calculate your gear score because it wasn't displayed, so you can min-max into brackets? Yeah, oh, I did that. Yeah, I remember I had an Excel, yeah, I had a sheet up on my second monitor so I could get into the right lobbies so I didn't fight juicers every game. Yeah, those were the days, huh? It was so stupid. Yeah. People must forget about those days. That was way worse than this. For sure. That was pretty terrible. Also, yeah, I don't know if Dungeon Stalkers can come back from the hole that they're in right now. The amount of time that it's probably going to take for them to fix the cheater situation is so much that I have a really hard time believing that we're going to be able to, like, come back. Hey, Snowy, things have been okay. I've just been trying to play classes other than Barbarian. It's been going pretty well, though, I would say. I can't complain. Of a dead spot? It does have a sour spot, but it's not that big of a damage difference, so it's fine. Also, bright side, if you're getting a damage soft spot with your club, the enemy probably is too. So, it doesn't really matter. Am I having fun? I mean, I always have fun streaming. I'm content streaming extraction games, for sure. I would have rather played Dungeon Stalkers, but I can't play it in the state that it's in, so this was an okay alternative. As long as I can stream it, I'll enjoy doing it. That is the truth of the matter. I can honestly tell you that if it wasn't for streaming, I would probably have uninstalled Dark and Darker at this point. Because I don't think I would have enough fun playing this off stream. I only do it so I can talk with you guys while I do it. No, there's just no way I would do this otherwise. I would just play other games. Good. What was that, breakthrough? I thought breakthrough was broken. I should have backed up. I thought he was lower, to be honest. I thought breakthrough didn't work against smite. Someone told me it didn't work. Oh, he's pretty weird. Yeah, I'm actually really confused. Someone told me that breakthrough literally bugs out on smite. So, if I knew that, I would have definitely not played that way. It works? Yeah, I was told it didn't work. I was told that breakthrough bugs out and doesn't work correctly anymore. Well, I would have played that a little different if I knew that. Because I wouldn't have popped both skills, I probably would have popped one. It doesn't work for certain sorcerer spells. Is that all it does? Is that all it bugs on? Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I had no idea. It's a little bit frustrating. Because I didn't even know that fighters still used Breakthrough, because works against Barbs and Clerics. I don't know why would you use Breakthrough if it doesn't work against Sorcerer? I feel like that's a misfight. I just didn't know that it worked against me, but that is funny. I had no idea. I know I was lied to. I know, that's brutal. Oh my god, this kid is from when I still use the Morning Star. Oh my god, this kid is old as hell. Step aside, Morning Star. Step aside. You have no business here. No business. Yeah, I can't bring myself to use Breakthrough if it doesn't work against Sorcerer. But if they end up, like, fixing Breakthrough and, you know, fix that, then maybe I'll go back to Breakthrough Fighter. That could be fun. I just didn't know it. I didn't know it still worked against Cleric. I thought it was just a completely dead skill. It's just, like, kinda dead. Yeah, Rip Morningstar for sure. Bob used to be so troll on Cleric too, but Morningstar is so down bad now, it's just not even worth using. If the breakthrough chain is intended, then that makes no sense, because it's the only thing that fighter had to melee a sorcerer, and now they don't have it. It makes no sense for it not to work. Wait, so does it work against Druid? Like Druid bear form? Does it even work against that? Well, I'm not sure if anyone said Dungeon Stalkers is great. I called it average. But now it's filled with cheaters. I don't think a single person besides, like, the diehard Dungeon Stalkers Discord, like, players called the game great. Most people called it an average game, which is why it has average scores on Steam. But the cheaters are making it completely trash now. It's not even playable. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I really did enjoy playing Dungeon Stalkers for the couple days that I played it, at least to the extent of having something else to do for stream. But I would never have rated it above a 6 out of 10 in terms of, you know, what I would rate the game. And now, especially, with cheating being so prevalent, I can't even recommend the game anymore. How how could I recommend a game that is being cheated to the degree that they're getting? It's just, it's not, I can't do it. Talking about Dungeon Stalkers. Dungeon Stalkers is going through a really bad cheating, like, situation right now. To the point where the game is just basically unplayable. That's why I stopped playing it. Well, Mistfall's not even soon. We don't even know when it's gonna release. It could be 2 months. That's not soon. I don't consider 2 months soon, at least. It soon would be like next 2 weeks, maybe a month, but I don't know if Mistfall is even under the soon guys yet. We got some time. If you consider Mistfall next 2 weeks, you wouldn't call it soon, because it's definitely not coming in 2 weeks. I expect it to come out December 31st, 11:59 p.m. That's what I'm expecting it to come. God, is it a warlock? Is it a speed warlock? I might have to go back to Barbarian, fellas. Might be a Barbarian angle, for sure, for fighting these kind of players. I can't punish them unless I play Barb. Because it's a lot easier to punish them, at least. Yeah, this fight could go for a while. Because he's just gonna phantomize and run away. And I don't have Rage and Achilles to keep him in place. Or he'll just do that, I guess. Alright. I mean, that's... okay. I guess we don't have to go to Barb, because he's a weirdo. What can I say? Didn't even hit me with a single spell. I mean, that's one way to do it. I have no idea. If that was a kiting warlock, I don't know how the hell I would have killed him. But if he wants to do that, then that's fine. If you're distracted by dungeon stalkers, your will must be weak. Poor Bard, man. Bards are so sad. Oh my god. What do they even do nowadays? Just dying, I guess. Oh my god. He got 3 tapped in gear like this? Oh, I guess unlucky, huh? Look. It's so sad. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go reset. Where's the guy that said all I do is kill Timmys and normals? Is he still here? Is this Bard bad gear Timmy too? Just wondering. His gear is actually more expensive than mine, by the way. I'm just wearing random stuff that I had in my, like, you know, my Squire stash. Little sweaty sorcerer, huh? If you think the club is boring, then it means you think Dark and Darker is boring, because that is literally what Dark and Darker is now. It's club gameplay. That is exactly what the game is now. There you go. That's the gameplay. How can you possibly think Data's a fun game if you don't think the club is fun? You can't like one and not the other. Oh god. I know. I lost 2 whole HP there. Scary. How am I gonna ditch the star? The star sucks, dude. It's not even good anymore. Why not look at the rogue's body? Because he did 2 damage to me. And I already have a full Bard kit. I'm good. Could have been loaded? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure, I'm sure. Sure he was. Probably had the juice. For sure. What do they do to it? It's just not good. The club is just better. I think they reduced its range a little bit. They reduced its damage. And the club is just more consistent. Like, club just beats the Morningstar now, for the most part. More to the game than Brainless Melee? I mean, like, what? That's most of the game nowadays. What is there to the game besides Brainless Melee, Druids flying across the map, breaking the game, range classes spamming range and using doors over and over again to run away? Well, I mean, that's pretty much it, right? I don't really know what else there is. Yeah, that Bard I killed was such a Timmy that he had better gear than me. For sure. For sure. Crazy. Crazy. Game time just to get called a meta slave because you're a Barb main? I mean, Barb is pretty meta, though. It is pretty meta. Gotta be honest. It's okay, though. I won't judge you. Much. I do think Barb is very unskilled gameplay, but I'm not gonna judge you for playing the class. I play it too, so how can I judge you? There have been certain metas where Barb has been weak. Few and far between, but we have had a few of them. It has happened before. But more often than not, I think Barb has been generally stronger. Also, hi Ola. Welcome. I can hit the door and then chase with Wormhole. Oh, like make the doors squishy. I could do that, but I think that's a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of setup. Having to hit the door every time. At that point, I'd rather just break the doors entirely. Just have them not exist. We have definitely had metas where Barb was not that great. I know, because I used to dunk on the Barb during those patches. There have been patches where Wizard was legitimately a better version of Barb. Because of the staff bonk build. Like, I never lost the Barbs with that. Like, I just farmed them. It was so easy. Not anymore, though. But it used to be. Back in the day. Oh, that's a W. That's a sorcerer. It's always good to get sorcerers out of the game. At least I'm assuming it is. Yeah, it has to be. Am I in your game, Brandon? I don't know. Might be. Your sorcerer would have been a major threat later on. Yeah, for sure. Hey, you never know. You never know. I could have just caught him at a really awkward moment. You know what I'm most worried about for this wipe? The semi-wipe? That the self-found is going to be so bad for the off-meta classes that we're going to just see lobbies full of even more Barbs and probably Druids, because I think those classes benefit the most from not having here. I really don't think it's gonna be great for the for like the wizards and stuff. They are gonna have a really hard time. I don't know how they're gonna compete. Use the fighter kit from 2 days ago. Which one? The unique one? With the flanged mace fighter? I did not use that. I was going to, and then I didn't feel like using it. Because I died to a Barb on my fighter. Using a different kit, so I just I went to Cleric instead. That's your kit? What do you mean it's your kit? Wait, QP, you were the fighter I killed? Is that what you mean? Oh, I had no idea. I gotta ask, why were you using a flanged mace? I think if you were using any other weapon, you probably would have killed me. I mean, you had 180 health or something? Sega the club? Alright, that is fair. That's fair. I can't push a wizard in a spot. We'll just jump across over and over again. He has so many spells. It's gotta run out eventually, right? many spells does he have left? Running low yet? Oh, can I hit me? That was kind of silly. Oh no. Not again. I thought he would miss that time. Oh my. I guess that door is off limits. We'll go this way. Dude is a sharpshooter. Yeah, I was just, I mean, I don't know. I consider the flames to just not be a great weapon. So, I don't know. I was just really surprised to see you using it. So. Bro? What do you mean, bro? I didn't think it would hit me the second time. There you go. Okay. Hey, Hunt. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Yeah. Stream's going all right. I've been going since early this morning, so I'm not exactly sure how long I'll be on today. Usually my streams start at like noon or 1. I think I started at like 10. So, you know, I usually go for about 6 hours or so. So we're probably going to be done like in a little bit. Yeah. So I've been going for about 5 hours and 45 minutes. So what is that? Maybe around like 10:30, something like that. You missed when 10 a.m. was early? Yeah. Well, it depends. It's perspective. It depends on the job too, right? I've had jobs where I've woken up at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m., but I've also had jobs where I didn't wake up till 10. Just depends. You know, 10 a.m. being early doesn't necessarily mean that you're young or old. It just depends on what you do, you know, in your day-to-day life kind of deal. Miss the night streams? I think it's better for me to do day streams personally. Oh, I kind of like them more. I was excited to play against cheaters. Well, no, I didn't play Dungeon Stalkers this morning. I didn't play it because of the cheaters. Give me a second, guys. We're back. Okay. QP, there are so many club barbs. Also, I didn't even grab your flange mace because I wasn't planning to use the flange mace with that kit. Didn't really feel worth it, I think. I just really don't respect that weapon. I just don't like it. Used to hate the flange. I'm surprised that you started to like it. Very, very surprised. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what has changed because I know the meta hasn't changed. I don't think I ever see anyone use the flange. They're probably cheap to sell. How much did that kit cost you? Do you remember? It looked expensive. A lot? Yeah, I kinda figured. 25K? Oh my god. most companies do not want to go to court. For the most part, you try to settle out of court because going to court is very expensive and not worth the hassle. Oh, it is crazy here. Oh, he's pretty weird. I should have charged in quicker. Now he's gonna run for the. Do I just go? Oh shoot. Oh. Thank God. I wasn't really sure. I didn't have another choice. I had to do that. I thought I was gonna die though, but I did it. It was the best way I could have played that. Wait, honestly, he's not even that geared. He just has fast swing speed. He looked geared, but not as geared as I thought he was. Stacks. I mean, that was fast. What was his swing? I'm gonna try to get out and put that on my warlock. I want to see what the swing speed was. I'm curious. Forbidden pair? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, what are you talking about? Forbidden pair? You okay? The pair in game? I don't know anything about a pair in the game. Is this like a running joke? Wait, that was only 23% action speed? I swear that was faster. I guess it wasn't. There's a fruit that spawns in the crypts in barracks. Oh, you know what? I do know about those. Don't they don't do anything though, right? They don't they do nothing? collector item? A collector item that wipes? Oh no. Well, this isn't my kit. I just killed this guy in dungeon. I just wanted to see what his stats were like. I killed him, but he did get me kind of low. I was just curious. More dungeon stalkers? No. The game is full of cheaters. Did you not see I made a video earlier today that showed the cheaters I was coming across. Here, I'll relink the video for you. If you didn't see it. I play solos lagged. Sorry, I can't. You saw, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate because honestly, it was kind of fun to play. It's just I can't play it when the game is so. Yeah, I can't play it when there's cheaters in that like bad of a state. It's just not even playable. It sucks, but you know what can you do, right? What can you do? Lagged, I'm not sure what you're asking for. Are you asking for tips? No, lag. I play solos. I also only play PvP. I don't play PvE mode. That is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. He just spawned. That's an L Iron Mace right there. I don't know what kind of spawn that is, but if you're looking for a class for beginners, I would just play Barbarian, man. Barbarian is a great beginner class. That was like an old Goblin Cave spawn. I walked like 10 feet and he was there playing songs. Reminds me of the 3x3. Yeah, 100%. Honestly, I think Iron Mace should bring back the 3x3 caves. I love 3x3 caves. It was so fun. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm not dead. I should have died, considering how OP Sorcerer's freaking little shot thing is. I'm playing Cleric right now. I know. Dungeon Stalkers is gonna die within the week if they don't fix the cheating. I'm not even kidding. I am predicting sub 1,000 player counts in a week or less. Naked sorcerers are 100% capable of killing you. Their headshots do like 70% of your health. It's like a 100 damage shot. They can 100% kill you. Sorcerer's S tier along with Barb and Druid. They don't need gear. Does he not have Phantom Ice? Alright, I'll take it. Good to me. Kill that guy twice? Oh, that is the guy I killed in the beginning. Oh, that's... oh. Yeah, it is. You're right. That's funny. It's a lot of dead people. I'm gonna just reset. Like 12 people dead. I mean, the character that I played was not even Gooner bait, though. I played the big burly black man, so I don't really see the problem. I don't see the issue. No problemo, you know? I didn't play any of the... I wasn't even playing the Gooner classes. Unless you're into that kind of thing, you know. Unless that's your cup of tea, then... Well, maybe. Maybe. I mean, Dungeon Stalkers definitely has a pretty dedicated base, but it is rather small. What's their player count looking like? I gotta check. I'm curious. Yeah, their game is falling fast, fellas. Oh, you can't see it, can you? Here, give me a second. I'll swap my screen. They are, at the rate they're going... Yeah, at this rate, we're gonna be... This game is gonna be done so soon, man. Look at this. So, they started at... They started at 5K. And since then, they've lost 1,000 players on day 2. Another 500 players on day 3. They actually gained a few players on Saturday. But then they just went straight back to losing players. This is around the point where people started getting... It was like really, really bad cheating. And now they're just dropping more and more. Like, they lost another 1,000 players in the last 2 days. It is looking dire for this game. Like, this is bad. I don't know if this can be saved unless they fix this cheating stuff, like, now. And I don't think that's possible. Even their viewer drops have plummeted. Like, 500 for a new game that just came out a week ago is not even a week ago. It's been 5 days. Sad. Sad, man. Yeah, it was fun, but nothing's fun with that many cheaters in it. Not even playable. I was enjoying it as like a nice 6 out of 10 time waster game. And then I started dying every game to someone sitting in the corner of the map, shooting the wall and insta-killing me. So, you know, kind of made me not want to play it anymore. $34 will. Oh, it's just by chance. There's no, like, my gear has will rolls on it, but it's not on purpose. It just happens to be that way. You never build will for this build. That will be much better off as dexterity or vigor. Even strength would be better. Smite doesn't do enough damage to scale with will that makes it worth building. You're better off having more dexterity and swinging faster. You'll do way more DPS than stacking will. If you swing like 20% faster versus having like 20 or 30% will, you're gonna do way more damage because of the headshot multipliers. If you really want to do more smite damage, just build true damage, like true magic, like Phoenix Joker. The only way to get a legendary on this map is killing, or unique, is getting both boss kills and then going to center bottom. I'm not letting him loot that road for that cleric, I mean. I don't care about him. Oh, he's naked. I guess I don't care about his hair. They're all naked. Did I kill you, Brandon? How do you make the L screen not bad? Well, two ways. One, you could use Brewmaster. Or two, you can just go to your settings and turn down the visual impairment. If you turn that to low quality, you take away the L effect almost entirely anyway. So either one works. Forgot him his pawns. They would have been really nice against this guy. Miss spots would have been so nice against this guy. Oops. Nothing like Inferno. I do think it's very stupid that solo players are locked to a map that has just worse gear than the trio maps. That is a little bit silly for sure. It's part of Iron Mace's fault too, because they never gave us a Goblin Cave Towel like we should have had 2 years ago. So here we are. Stuck the one singular Goblin Cave map. If I did, I would be baiting the hell out of this guy. Probably should have just kept running. Probably should have kept running, honestly. Yeah, he can't beat me in melee. There's no chance. Doesn't matter what he does. That fight's almost unwinnable for him. He should have just left. I think I would have just left the game. There's no point in trying to fight this. That is just a class diff. Even if he's geared, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's got decent gear too. It just doesn't mean anything. Slayer Fighter is definitely a decision that he made. I don't really think Slayer Fighter is worth it. But I don't know, maybe he's found success with it, or he just really likes it. Or the other. Yeah, it is a little bit silly that they're locking solos away from what, 80% of the content? 85%? A lot. There is a difference between playing other builds and not playing meta. Slayer Fighter isn't just not meta, it's just not, like, good at all. I don't know, I would find it more frustrating than anything trying to play Slayer Fighter. I mean, I'm not playing meta. I'm playing a good class. I guess you could say Club is meta, but the class itself isn't meta. I think Barb, Sorcerer, and Druid are, like, more meta than this class is. I mean, you say that as a guy who literally just played Druid with no animal forms earlier. I get it. It doesn't mean it's fun, though. At least for me. Well, the mobs are only annoying in High Roller. In normal, so not too bad. I lasted on Rogue for about an hour and a half, and then I died to a Barb and swapped to other builds. Something like that. You level full on Spell Druid. If Druid had access to another skill that wasn't just animal forms, I think it could work in theory. But in the current state, I don't think it's that great, unfortunately. Cool in theory, though. Well, I want to play 5-spell Druid with another skill that does something. Like I want a real skill for Druid, you know, kind of like every other class has. I guess except Bard, Bard is kind of not that. Bard doesn't have very much, I guess, but they have some stuff at least. They don't have to run 10 songs, but most of their stuff isn't very good, you know. Party Maker might as well not exist. Encore is also might as well not exist. And Dissonance doesn't work the same way Cutthroat does, so it actually makes it pretty bad. So they have something as an option, but none of it's really great. I wish Druid had something that you could play, you know, spells and then a skill, and then completely just not touch the animal stuff, but every class in the game could use more skills and stuff. There's so much playability or replayability that could be in this game that isn't here, quite frankly, because we've had the same perks and skills for 2 years. Almost to a T. We've had some new stuff here and there, or some changes, but for the most part, we are running the same stuff that I've been running since 2023. It's really close. So of course it's gonna feel, you know, like classes need new stuff because we haven't gotten anything, you know. Yeah, Rogue was my first class. Yeah, it was. I did hear about this game. Shoot, hold up. Let me look it up real quick. What is it called? Let's see. There's apparently a new extraction game coming out called Project Pantheon. That's being lifted on Wednesday. I wonder if that would be something I should look into for streaming. Have any of you guys heard of this game before? By chance? Project Pantheon? Here, I'll show it on stream. I haven't even looked it up myself, really. I just know it's top-down. I should look at it myself before I even say that. Really. But apparently there's a, yeah, apparently there's a... I don't know. I guess an open playtest or something coming soon. I can show it on stream. Sure. You know what? I'm actually gonna be done with Dark and Darker for the day. So I'm gonna show off or talk about this game that I might be playing on Wednesday. So if you're here for dad gameplay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits. So, you know, thank you for watching. You know, I'm okay if you don't want to watch anymore, that's okay. I'm gonna show off this. So someone brought this to my attention. I haven't really looked at it yet. Does it have gameplay? Or is it just dev interview? I want to see gameplay. Let's see. Well, that's not gameplay either. Is there even gameplay on Steam? There's pictures. That doesn't really say much. All I know is that it's another top-down extraction game. But I don't know anything about it. I was just curious if anyone has seen or played it at all. I don't see gameplay. I mean, I can't really be excited about a game that doesn't have any gameplay. I kind of have to see that first. So is it going to be an open playtest on Wednesday? Is that the plan? Because I'll try it out at the very least. It could be fun. I mean, if it's a test that I can stream, yeah, I'll definitely consider it. For sure, not open. Is it? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look at it later on tonight. I know I think I got an email from these guys at some point, so yeah, we'll see. I'll ask, but if it's not playable for stream, I'm not gonna probably bother. Just because I don't know if I'm even interested in this game or not. Because again, top-down is like my least favorite like version of Extraction. But I'm always willing to give it a try at the very least. I do like Diablo, and it kind of has a Diablo look to it, at least from the screenshots I see. So, maybe it could be cool. We'll see. Alright, anyways, thank you all for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. If you are on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I appreciate it. It helps the VOD. So thanks in advance. And if you are on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow. And maybe we'll be here with a new game, Project Pantheon. I don't know what it is, but maybe I'll see if the devs can give me a copy and I can stream it. And we'll see if it's any good or not. So, GG's. Catch you guys later, alright? Have a great rest of your night.